Fun.
Okay,
comes.
And Opera GX has built-in adblock.
Hell yeah.
Just get Firefox.
Firefox, man.
I'm not a furry.
Doesn't mean you.
That's fair. They've got a point.
I just have brand loyalty. Firefox since 2.0, baby.
In the words of Kronk,
Also
no, he's
for my
right.
bong enjoyers.
Oh no, he's got a point.
He's got a point.
He's got a point.
Got a point.
It was running Roll20 so good yesterday. Now it's running at like 2 FPS.
Is your hardware acceleration on?
Yes.
It is.
Then sucks. That's bad.
Yeah. Opera GX is not a supported browser for Roll20. It told me last time, and I was like, "Yeah, it's fine. It still works."
Yeah, I mean that's why I started using Chrome, because at the time it didn't even fucking support Firefox.
Oh my god.
Chrome was the only browser it
Nate,
ran
there's
on.
someone in your house. Someone behind you.
Hey, look out! He can't hear us! He's got AirPods in!
I gotta grab the lightsaber and spin it.
Oh, I don't have any more weapons. Wait, no,
I
actually,
gotta go grab my sword.
What do you mean? You don't have multiple swords and an umbrella rack near your fucking bed?
no, they're all at my mate's place because that's where I go before I go get
To the gaming room!
to the gaming room.
Game and watch room.
Still victory.
Yeah,
We're like,
Nick,
technically correct is the best kind.
Technically.
alright, it just ain't working.
Oh shit! Just
Wait,
use a fucking
no, it's
use a
telling me
real
it says-
web browser.
It says
Fucking hell.
hardware acceleration may be disabled. I never fucking
Maybe
Maybe
disabled.
disabled.
woof.
I can't tell.
That's actually the warning that my mother got when I was born.
may be disabled.
Same.
Or your hardware acceleration may be disabled.
Both.
Warning, you are
My
disabled.
symptoms report that I may have connectivity issues.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I
may-
remember we're inside of a
it may be
collapsing giant
offline.
Yeah,
robot.
we
Yeah.
just killed God. We just did that.
And you're
didn't
now
even
in
get
a
XP
floating
for it yet.
robot. Which
Or did we?
I was about to fucking say, you guys got 39,371 XP each.
Heck.
Can I get that? Can I get that
he
exact
never
number?
calculated
Can I
it.
get that in writing?
Alright.
I get that in Korean.
What?
39,000.
Oh wait, shit, that's Chinese.
Whoa, racist.
Not even, bro.
Cancel him. I'm
Watch
pretty
me.
sure most languages use the same numbers.
234.
And we just de-leveled on that fight.
Level 1.
Level 1. Level 1.
Paragon levels. Paragon levels.
I have a
So
285.
keep all of our
212.
stats and reset to level 1.
Oh, I see.
If
I got the wrong number. All
Sorry,
right.
prestiged.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what-
prestige, but
How much fucking XP was it?
We are now at
7-1.
yes. We are now at if that number matches everybody else's math,
Yes.
274,000 and change.
Halfway through level 18.
Yeah, blasting in.
Well, let's see if we live to actually level up.
Yeah, I need to sleep. Quick, get to bed.
Quick, take a nap.
I didn't prepare the mansion, so you don't get an
Where's-
easy way out of here.
Where's the demi plane?
The demi plane is coming.
You know, I discussed this the other day, but I'm just like saying it again. The most hellish fate ever is to be made into an immortal creature, and then put into a wizard's demi-plane, and then he shuts the door.
Fuck.
Yeah. It's like imprisonment,
I'd need to
but worse, arguably.
chime in for a moment. Because my XP is way different to that.
my
Mine
XP
says
is...
284713.
Yep, that's what mine is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, my XP is like 9,000 above what Kivon started with there.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I agree with Jacob.
That is the number. Okay. Then I am off. Because
I
I'm
just
the one
assumed that I was
usually-
wrong, because normally everybody else does the math correctly before I even start doing it.
It's true. Also, I hope you appreciate the sip clip. It's great. It's great.
You mean lift?
Oh no,
No,
that's
I clipped Josh hydrating last
Oh,
session.
did he drown? After
we,
your 40
we
hydrates.
yeah, we asked for a specific close to the mic sip so we could know we were getting our money's worth. And it's an excellent clip. I'll provide it.
Yeah.
One moment.
Very good. Must provide.
Hold on. I'll get closer.
Just the sip.
Just the sip.
Album.
Hold on. I'll get closer.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Wait, what?
Nothing personnel.
Nothing personnel.
God, nothing personnel is my favorite.
Nothing personnel.
Yeah.
Triangular spotless elk mouse.
Oh, hey guys, look who is it? It's Junie. He's outside.
He's got a gun.
Julius is outside with several meteor swarms.
I have the Glock loaded and ready.
Text from
down.
Junius.
Put it
Give
down!
me your Uber driver.
Genius is
And
nothing
outside.
compared to that little gnome guy that showed up in Luke's game.
Oh my god.
I cast a 9th level spell. Okay, I used my 9th level counter spell. And then he casts an 8th level spell on the same time. What?
He's just cool.
He just
He's
built
the
different.
wizard.
Homie, you just haven't seen anything yet.
Instead of doing nothing, I should just walk up and just grab onto the object. That probably would have been the actual Chad move to do. You'd
True.
have had to get rid of me to be able to teleport with it.
If you, with your puny sorcerer strength, could wrest it from his puny wizard's arms,
Well, you
that
see,
would have been very interesting.
It doesn't actually matter, because you see, it would technically also be in my possession, because we'd both be trying to hold it. And he'd have to spend his action to wrest it away from me.
That's right.
True.
He ought to cast some sort of fuck you spell as a legendary action.
Like, hey, fuck you, that's mine.
Legendary action. Fuck you!
Legendary action, I can cast 5 more 9th level spells.
That shit is mine.
Last time on the Festering Face. You guys continue to proceed through the combat on the fucking battlefield of Xerxes, realizing that this is like the plane of battle. Wait, it is the plane of battle. After going through the mass decimation of the enemy forces, getting up to the huge blood lake that has been wounded into the moon itself like a horrible tumor, you fucking got to the edge and fucking fought off another wave, and as well as the champion of Bloodbane, who will give you a chance to flee, which you didn't take that because you kicked the living shit out of him. After that situation, you saw the Titan arrive from the Bloodline. After the Titan landed a huge barrage multiple times over you, the army that you brought, as well as proceeding to stomp the ever-loving shit out of anyone it could fucking possibly get within reach. Kavan went flying up to fight the various Warforged angels that were arisen from the Blood Lake with it. It was at that point that after going against the main Titan, you had busted through the main door on this lake and actually taken the ascending elevator up to the top floor of its hips. It was at that point that proceeding through the mass battle as the barrages continued to cacophonously rain down on the battlefield, huge screams and pulverizing, bone-breaking sounds were echoing up from the feet and more. You made your way through the main body of Bloodbane, the Titan Forged. At that point, you managed to get to the heart and then all the way up to the brain, killing off all the various wizards and other warforged that were working to keep the cacophony gear work going. It was at that point, after reaching the top just before the head at the shoulders where the chest and the heart is for their arcane battery that you had killed off, galvanized, that you had managed to hold off the way. At that point, when one of the Blade Masters had finished his fight, Bloodbane himself jumped down to join the fight. Demonstrating extraordinary might, but also the fury and refusal to go down, he kept punching the ever-loving shit out of everyone and anyone who got in his way. At that point, as well as everyone surrounding him and starting to slam him into the very fucking titanic plates that he has crafted here, you very quickly found out that he is going to not go down like a bitch and continue to fucking punch like the Hulk, trying to get knocked out by Tony Stark. It's at this point that Kavan was playing Tony Stark and constantly kept getting punched in the face by the Hulk. But he didn't die. Kept getting back up again. Finally, after a huge fucking battle in this situation, Bloodbane had fallen. in his last defiant moments and refusals to quit, you heard the Titan start to fall. As his lights dimmed in his own body, you heard the whooshing of blood rushing up the main leg, through the body, the hips, as you felt the entire Titan shifting with you inside of it. It's at this point now that we come back to this current state of battle. People are weak, everyone's wounded, many spells have been expended. The blood lake that had originally tried to grab you and pull you in, harming you, is rushing up the main body now as the Titan starts to fully tilt horizontally into its pool. What will you do? As you have a few moments to react, you realize and look around. There are no exits in this room.
I give up. It's
Lay down.
We're dead.
Yeah, this is the end cutscene.
It is over.
Of course.
We got time for a short rest.
We beat the guy. We're done.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit my short rest button. That's fine. Right?
You lay down for a short rest, blood rushes in, everyone dies.
Alright, boys, for characters.
Alright, see you in the next campaign.
I'd like to cut a hole through the wall with my blade of disaster.
I'm actually
never mind. It harmlessly passes through objects.
I don't have enough time for you to cut a hole, considering the blood is coming up towards us.
Well, also, it can't harm objects. That's
true.
I would like to use Divine Sense to see if the divinity that is Bloodbane is still alive.
You do sense a spark of celestial light.
Leoris is on. Stab him!
Brannigan, come here!
I come.
So I forgot to turn on the Neonfish.
I did as well.
I can't completely hand this over, but we can swing it together. You earned it.
Oh, I agree.
I'll just
Okay,
hold
so-
out like my hand holding the sword so we can.
Alright, I will put my hands over your hands. This is very awkward.
Take his head.
I fucking step back.
Let's
Stabs
go.
him, becomes the next ring wraith. What?
Wait.
What have they done to you, Roll20 UI? I didn't look too closely at you before.
Joke's on you. You can't
That's
corrupt
always
me,
have a
not
cap.
while I'm eating my juicy temple brick.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
Where did you take that?
Alright, so
Been
you
playing Temple Run this whole time.
drive the blade down into Bloodbane's body.
Specifically his neck.
Yeah, sever the neck.
Alright. You fully decapitate the god.
Hell yeah.
It's at this point that you feel almost the reverberation of divine energy pulsing from the neck as it pulls inward for a moment.
Alright, well, does anybody else have an escape plan? Because I have one. If anybody's,
It's at this point
Ready?
that you see
Neester, get up here!
the red shard
I can't
inside
do
of his
mine right
body.
now. Let's do yours.
Oh, yeah. Red shard.
Neester's chilling on the ladder, like right next to
I get on up there.
Quick, yoink the red shard.
I can't move him through.
What
the
was
wall.
that about a shard?
Red shard, yoink.
No?
The red shard.
I mean, if we keep it in his body, it might just come back.
Oh yeah, the red shard was. The...
Oh,
I
what?
would like to.
What?
Is Neil up here?
Yeah, I can't move him through the wall, but and Neil is moving, doing wood things.
Alright.
Yeah,
Also,
I'm
he
aware I
can't
can't
move
move
through
myself,
the
so
wall.
I'm
Don't
not
worry.
bothered.
Alright. I assume he went upstairs, considering it's all flooded now.
Yes.
Actually, he's
so
down
I
there
will
holding
go
his breath.
upstairs.
He's
I
holding his
can
breath in
clean
the
shift the soul to the shadow
As soon as
phase, but that's it.
As soon as Nisha sees the blood coming up, he's like, "Oh no, that's not good."
We're gonna go. You see multiple hands, faces, weapons reaching out towards you from the blood.
I would like to cast
Don't
teleport,
like that.
using some of the dust from outside as a focus.
Great. Uh,
Alrighty.
when they sever the neck, does my divine sense, is he dead now?
It
Is that
does
spark
fade.
gone?
He dies. There is a small spark still, and it's now in Brannigan's hand with the shard.
Oh, the shard. Okay.
Shard, red shard.
We need to
Yeah,
put
this
that
is
back
the
in.
red That was the
Iron
red
Strike.
shard that they tried to put in Harpy.
Isn't that Iron Stride's anger?
Yeah.
Should be.
Just straight inject it into his veins? Yes.
It's one section of his whole being, I guess.
Please get us out of here.
I'm being angry. Anyways, I'm teleporting.
Teleporting directly out. Let me copy pasta.
I refuse and I stay here. I stab myself with the shard repeatedly.
No,
Hey,
no,
you
no,
don't
no,
have to be willing. You can refuse and die. It's fine.
You immediately evolve and master the bloodline.
Evolve.
Bloodbane
A
phase
Digivolve.
2 begins. Just like in Devil May Cry. Gain power.
Oh god.
Through suicide.
Slide everyone over. That's this huge ass map of mine.
Hell yeah, you got a huge ass.
Damn right, boy.
Oh, yeah, baby.
God damn,
Big
boy.
ass.
Jeremy.
You ever eat that much cake in your life? I bet you haven't.
You'd be surprised what I've done.
What kind of cake we talk about?
She probably wouldn't be surprised at what I've done.
Double cheeked up on a Saturday night.
All geeked up and cheeked up.
Oh, that's a good one.
Geeking? We geeking?
Geek cheeks?
About to bite the heads off some chicken?
Dude, I fucking love geek cheeks.
Alright. So,
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother!
I forgot how big his token was.
Token.
horizontal. There we go. That's appropriate.
Oh, he's looking at us.
Oh god. Oh fuck.
The whole map. He's combat.
This guy, he's strong. I can tell. He
Look
can
at
take
the-
all the groceries in one
The
go.
Cosper just stands by. I was like, I was just faking to get you to climb out, idiot.
I
Idiots.
assume a
freaking-
good distance away from the blood.
Yeah.
So, with that, you do see the mass tsunami of this titanic form landing back down into the blood lake and being submerged. As if it's trying to drag it back in, though struggling to do so. It's at this point that you do see the body of Bloodbane slowly shimmer as it starts to fade from its divinity. And you see the familiar form of Vardalos, though you are holding his head.
Holy shit.
Fuck!
Hmm.
It's at this point as you are sitting outside and taking in what has just happened in this mass cacophony of combat, that you realize that all of the soldiers that you have brought have been swept away.
Yeah.
Rip in pieces.
I can swim, it's fine.
I don't know if this, I don't know
I
if
think that was-
swimming was the problem.
Yeah, I think the giant megaton cannon they took to the face was the problem.
No,
the
time
problem
froze
was
because we weren't out there.
30d6 damage.
They stopped rendering.
They died heroically.
Blew up their GPUs.
They died heroically overclocking their systems.
Let's see.
We'll turn them into Bitcoin mines.
Always turn them into Bitcoin.
Oh no.
I got 2 fucking key points left. I'm gonna use both of them to quicken heal myself.
That is a good idea, Fred.
What do we even do now?
So,
Well, looks like we're not in immediate danger. Right?
Look around like,
you look at the fucking planar battlefields just tearing themselves apart.
No,
Maybe
What?
a little bit of danger.
I haven't
Maybe
seen
we should-
this yet.
I was expecting him to be here as well.
He has to
There's
be
some-
here.
is there something we can do about the assumedly slime blood lake?
As you do point that out, there's a familiar voice In particular to you, Crom. So some of you who've traveled around with Crom in the early days. I see. It's not a total success. As
Marvelous.
Not far away, as he's standing there, kind of observing you, but you do see he has a staff in one hand, a couple of wands in the other. And for those who are not familiar with Junius's form, you do see, now no longer holding his veritable masks, they float in sequence, perfectly around his head like ion stones.
Oh no.
Ooh.
The staff in his hand
Charge him.
is glowing with a brilliant radiance of red. At the top is a hammer, which you recognize as the one that was originally handed over to Mentor.
Yeah.
But this one seems to have been altered, almost as if he's manipulated it to his liking, almost as a hammer staff.
Pole hammer, pole hammer, pole hammer.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice.
I've come to strike a deal.
No deal. Fuck you.
What could you possibly have to say to us?
He does a small flick of the finger towards your planetar, and it just pops. You literally, as you hear that little pop go, you do realize that something seems off about him. There almost seems to be a strange tint of green to his body.
When I attempt to identify this with my legendary arcana checks that never go well.
Please do.
Oh, I mean, I'm within 30 feet of him. Is he affected by a spell? Actually, let me move.
Classic.
He most
Let me
definitely
move
is.
5 feet up. I can identify which spell is affecting him with a single action.
Crazy.
Ready. So.
Just by smelling him.
Give him a sniff.
A singular sniff.
A sniff test.
How smelly? How stinky? On a scale of 10.
Extreme.
No.
I could also identify his pole hammer to find out exactly what it does.
Divine sense, please.
Wouldn't you have to touch it the whole time though?
No. This is
Oh.
part of my new feature.
Oh shit.
I have 30-foot range identify
So,
forever.
for the spell itself. Let's see here. There we are. Especially for the tinge of adamantine that's wafting through the air. It is a warding magic, a high 9th level spell. Invulnerability.
Nice.
So, I can finish rescinding. Look big. Allowing Yorickson to be in one piece and no longer fighting himself.
Didn't catch that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna need a translator for that one.
You just cut out a lot.
Junius, would you please speak a bit clearer, please?
Speak closer to your mic.
I can rescind Bloodbane's powers. Call him back. You'll be able to take Yarkson's shard.
Don't we already have Yorkson's shard?
Indeed you do. Though the spirit of Bloodbane is quite tenacious.
But what exactly do you want out of this?
Well, I could offer immortality in one way or another. I was never aging. Being able to be a pivotal character in forever washing of the lands that you desire to protect.
Already got that. What else you got? That's not a character.
So you're offering us immortality to let you live?
More or less to give me peace to do my research. I am on the verge of a very great breakthrough. I would like to be able to finish it. And obviously, with Varthus disposed and a failure of an experiment at that, I need to refine things. So I feel peace is amicable. So he kind of slowly stares at Leoris, inching closer.
So to put this clearly, you're saying you'll let us win now, and we'll get to save this piece of Iron Stride and disperse Bloodbane, but then you're probably just going to create something even worse in 100 or so years.
He was evil before, he's gonna be evil again. Let's just fucking real quick, I still have, what have I got? What is this aura? Aura Vitality?
Yes, Aura Vitality. It was going for about 3 tones, so you could probably keep healing.
Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
I will keep healing myself then.
I will say the other things that do catch on the wind scent-wise to you, Elaine. There's multiple invisibilities going on right now.
Oh my god.
You sense about 6.
Well,
oh boy.
Are they close enough to me? Because with my detect magic,
they're close enough.
I should be able to see their outline.
I've got 10 feet of blind sight if anyone gets too
I
close
also
to
have
me.
60 feet of blind sight.
Alright, well, let me get those out for you.
Real quick, I did also say before, Divine Sense, did I pick up anything?
Yes. Sense celestial beings.
And I can point out where they are, right?
You know, casually taking out the radiant immunity potion and reaching for the kids.
Just gonna kill this dickhead.
Well, we're hardly in any condition to fight you.
Elaine will speak up. Yes, especially with that spell that you're affected by. The one that means you can't take any damage at all. I raise my voice sort of towards Leoris.
Oh, it's these fuckers.
Expose me! No!
You do see multiple of these things. Quite familiar.
Are these the celestial things?
These are celestial bound, but yes.
From the maze.
The one where 4 of them gave you trouble.
The one where 4 of them gave us trouble, and we were like all at full strength and not being threatened by anything else.
Oh boy. I still had, going by this counter, I still had 6 turns worth of Aura Vitality left.
Yes.
I'm just gonna pump them all.
I'm gonna also say that Kivon has taken this moment to chug 4 greater potions of healing, the last of my stock.
Honestly, I think the smart move here is to break my Staff of Power on top of us.
Wait, what?
Oh,
You can't counterspell that, and we all go to the astral plane. See ya.
What do you mean we
Is
all
that-
go to the astral plane? That's not how it works.
No, yeah, that one just explodes.
Yeah, that one's a
That
dead
one
one.
just exploded?
That's a nuclear
Okay.
bomb.
Please don't
No,
do
yeah.
that.
Josh did that to me. There was a contingency to throw the staff at us and have it break.
Well,
And-
there was a contingency if it was moved, in which you told Ku to pull it over, and then
Right.
it transmute snapped it.
You fuck.
What's stopping you from fighting us and just taking what you want? You think you'll lose?
It's a possibility that reaches me. Go ahead and roll an insight if you like.
Renowned for my impressive insight.
You
Not
rolled
bad,
better than
actually.
I rolled on my Arcana check with a +11.
There's something that does kind of cross your mind, especially on both your insights of 20. Go ahead and roll me a religion with advantage.
Josh,
Yes.
Even better.
I just want to chime in that I would like to mutter a prayer to Illustrae right now.
Mm-hmm.
This is a spell. It is not an offensive spell. But it is a spell if he wants to do something about that.
Yeah, he would. He would counterspell it. Just to keep the conversation going and civil. Especially with the insights and religion. Feel...
Josh.
Yes.
At what level?
Well, at base, so I would believe he has to roll.
Then he has to roll. Because
What's-
it's a 5th level spell.
What spell are you throwing at it? Because he's counterspelling it already anyway. Or trying to, I should say.
I was just casting Illustrae's Grace.
Nice.
Motherfucker only has to roll like a 3 and he'll fucking counterspell it.
Yeah, I expect
Yeah.
that he has a very good ability to counterspell.
A counterspell is counterspell.
Do you want to?
What?
I don't know if you had it. I wasn't sure. That was an 18. So, unfortunately, that does fade. Shows down. But, especially with Leoris' 18 and from yours, it's a little hazy, but you assume he might be now unofficially kind of bound by celestial law that he cannot interfere with the material plane as he intended to anymore.
Well, we're not on the material plane.
The moon. The moon's real.
Yeah, the moon is technically the material plane. It's just a domain of Bloodbane and not his.
Okay.
Oh, if he hits us, Anubis is gonna finish him.
Yeah, beat him up. Do the old football thing where we charge into his leg and then it kicks me.
No. I use my echo to get behind him, grab one of his several arms, and make him slap Leoris.
Hey, Neil first.
I've already eaten one apple. Can I eat another?
Yeah. Just
The
keep
platinum fruits.
Yeah, just keep chopping.
He'll just pull in a dragonborn, just.
She's just in the corner, like fervently eating platinum fruits.
Feasting.
Hey, Crobsteel, why aren't you at full health?
Because it's not been like 5 minutes. This has been almost 1 minute.
True.
Yeah, well,
I don't know why you're at full
Yeah,
health.
I need to delete these.
This has been
There
like
we go.
12 seconds before he showed up.
Nah, we've been talking for a bit now. We've been talking for a bit.
Couple of seconds.
We've been talking for
Put your
about
shit back
20 seconds tops.
Why do we make it seem like it's been more like 3 fucking minutes?
Because time pauses while we talk.
I'm talking, yeah.
Apparently.
Cutscene.
Cutscene. But yeah,
I heal
you
faster
feel
than
like
you anyway.
he's possibly restricted by celestial law right now.
Alright, other question. Last time where, like, when we came here, we brought the night effect from my pearl. Is that still going?
Yes.
Okay.
Battle's been happening in a cacophony, and it's definitely not been a long enough time for that to vanish.
Yeah, I was more wondering, like, if he'd gotten rid of it somehow.
No, he doesn't seem to pay any heed to it.
Alright.
Who has the shard? Is it
me?
I believe Rank is just holding it.
Alright, you know I carry that motherfucking thing on me.
Also, Elaine, if you want to, I assume sniffing out the magic on the staff/hammer, yes?
Yeah. Literally, anytime if he's just chatting, I'm looking at all of his items.
Just go ahead and give me a quick arcana to see how fast you can kind of detail this out while having a conversation.
Junie just be like, stop that, I can see you undressing me with your eyes.
Well, you don't need to worry, I like what I see.
Your lascivious gaze.
Alrighty. Caro Figura is the hammer itself, between the various transmutative properties, as well as what seems to be almost corrupted magic, curse magic. Things that would permanently taint creatures, as you've seen previously, possibly continuing the Warforged conversion from various humanoids unwilling from flesh to Warforged by force. Along with that, aside from that, being able to harness and manipulate various necromantic powers, life in itself, but also something in itself that's a little more frightening, but it also makes sense of how he's been able to reforge people to forge safely. Almost a soul prison effect. Something that could capture a person's soul for a time and hold it.
Oh, very similar to my old one.
The various iterations of that magic, along with abjuration for protections, leaves this at a very frightening scent. An odd mix, and especially with kind of the divine spark that you smell from what Brannigan holds of the shard has been infused with someone else's essence. You realize he's infused with Bella's mantle.
I gave it to himself.
What?
He stole God.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought he might give it to another pawn, but he gave it to himself. Also, this is definitely a separate hammer from the one that was destroyed by the Shadowfeet King.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, because that one was destroyed.
Yeah, I don't remember there being a second one. I might just be misremembering.
But we never actually saw more than one. It doesn't mean there wasn't.
Yeah,
That's true. This one definitely seems far more perfected. Perfected.
Perfected.
Profanity.
Perfect. Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity.
Gonna do it.
I mean, I don't think we have the communication to be able to stop you from doing it.
I ain't stopping shit. If we start losing, I'm just gonna grab this fucking shard and get the fuck out of here, because we're all gonna die.
Yeah, I reckon.
So, and we come okay.
I'm gonna be honest. You seem scared of something that doesn't really make very much sense. We've expended a lot of resources to kill Bloodbane, yet you aren't just crushing us right now, despite the fact that we're surrounded.
You're not allowed to, are you?
Josh.
Yes, and
Last-
as you do...
Last question.
Go ahead and ask.
We've encountered these other things before. Do we know what kind of creatures they are exactly?
Warforged Celestials at this point.
Alright.
But, especially to your question and statement, you do see one of his many hands clenched tightly around the staff that he holds.
Ooh. He's nervous.
See, Yorkson's champions are actually educated this time.
I'm gonna go grab Thoughtless's head. Hold that up. Why would he do this?
The freedom of our people.
But from what Cromsteel told me, you were very free.
Others are still locked away, being destroyed, mistreated.
You're so powerful. Why don't you just go and grab them and take them back to the Iron City?
You really think Yorkson was going to let me do that as much as I preached and wanted to?
Why wouldn't he?
He's turned over a leaf and been more peaceful. Listening to the incessant group that he traveled with when he first found me in the north at the Whitethorn Castle.
Didn't you take away all of his violence? I feel like that would be the primary motivator for him to do that. Seems like you kind of forced him to be pacifist.
It was not my first option, but it was a useful one. He kept
it seems like
who he was.
Seems like Junius took his violence so that Junius could be the one to direct it as he wanted.
I look at you. Paying attention.
Well, Crom, if he can't do anything, what about the invisible death robots surrounding us?
The what?
Yeah, there is 6 of them.
6. You remember the ones we found underground in that little research facility that almost killed all of us? You know, the ones that can disintegrate people? There's 6 of them.
Oh no.
Fuck.
They probably can, but he is staying civil.
Can't deny. Much of the work that I've done here has been unfolded. Though I must say the more interesting pieces that I've witnessed to is the alterations the two of you have had over the time. Each one of you has gone through many transformations and transmogrifies to their body.
Have a look at Neastry.
Look at Brannigan.
Brannigan, motherfucker.
I'd like to, the mention of the death robots, I'd like to look around, visibly turning away from Junius. He can stop me if he wants. I want to cast the invisibility.
He won't, but as you turn your back to him, he does step lightly to you.
Oh.
Waiting for all 6 hands to appear through Lior's chest.
Oh no.
He's stepping towards Lior's. I'm pulling up my stuff, like getting ready to counter any spells.
Little close for comfort.
In a moment of threat, I'm Misty stepping to the other side. Just putting that there.
God, let's go for
When I
regular
called
fire.
her light, you stopped it, but my moon is but a reflection of hers. I'd like to use my sword's ability. What is it? It doesn't have a name, so I dubbed it Flash flashbang. Specifically targeting these 6 things in Junius, as I hold the sword up and reflect the moonlight off of it as it gleams.
Alrighty.
They all have to make a con save or be blinded for a minute.
Flashbang out. Alrighty, for the Hex Knights.
I need to remind myself how a healing potion works, because I forgot I had one of them in my pocket.
And the DC is what?
20.
20.
Ooh.
1 Hex Knight will make that. Junius. That's a 22.
On a failure, they are blinded for a minute. There are no subsequent saves.
Alright.
Damn.
What stops that? Is it only like a dispel magic?
You get an initial save, it's just you're blinded. It is an artifact weapon from a god. I feel like it kind of is entitled to blind you if you fail the first save.
Jeebus.
Effectively.
I mean, I feel like dispelling magic probably would.
Yeah, dispelling magic would be required.
It is a magical effect.
Dispelling or one of the restorations to restore blind.
Oh yeah, that too.
But as you do this, you do see various tracks of these Hex Knights wandering around for a moment as they try to steady themselves. The other one making itself more prevalently known, no longer invisible, sword at the ready. Do see Junius kind of holding up one palm towards it. Seems still desperate for something at the moment.
Really doesn't want to fight.
And as a recollection of what he said earlier, he said he would let us leave and basically let us take Ironstride with us, essentially, as long as we left him alone. It was basically his original bargain, right? So I didn't hear it wrong.
Yeah. I get my peace. Stay silent. And you can go about your lives.
I don't know. We don't really have very much of a guarantee you aren't going to try to crash this moon into the continent again.
Without that shot, I have no manipulations over that. This is not my doing.
Yes, this is Bloodbane's moon, and Bloodbane will be no more.
Does that mean whoever's holding the shard right now is Bloodbane?
Hold up.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
As you do feel that, Brannigan, you feel rage, raw, unbridled hatred in your hand.
Angie.
I'd like to cast Death Ward.
Alright.
You're just really just casting everything and then Junius reflects on him.
Does he stop me?
He doesn't. He's strangely being overly patient.
So you want to stay here on a moon you don't own?
I wouldn't be staying here. Though I have my own right homestead. I want you to hand me the shard.
Oh, you want the shard?
Oh no. No.
I would sooner turn this entire moon into a pile of sun-scorched rubble than give you the shard.
But he can't hit us unless we hit him first.
No, he can't hit us.
We don't know if he can.
Silence your silly tongue.
I don't technically have a tongue.
What about my serpent tongue?
Oh. Who's shit talking you?
Motherfucker.
Hard to understand him these days.
He's got that list.
Your friend may have a point then. Saints. No. At a dubious position. You have other offers. I have worked on many projects.
I don't know. My personal offer is you submit yourself to Ironstride and ask for his forgiveness. That's my personal offer. Comes free of charge. We don't even kill you.
In your opinion, champion of Yorkson?
Grostil's sort of looking at the Vartalus head in his hand, contemplating.
He's talking to you.
None of you want the mantle of godhood.
You'll give us back Ironstride, and we'll leave you alone.
I'm too cranky to listen.
I'll give you back your Iron Father.
Isn't he already back? Bloodbane was the only thing fighting him, right?
You think that shard is pure?
Look at how angry Brannigan is. We can't put that back in Yorkson.
Vibrating.
From the looks of it, he looks like he wants to rejoin the Iron Army. Or just have the intention of shoving it through my chest.
I'm so sick of this.
I'm gonna put a hand on Brannigan's shoulder and try to take the shard from him.
Angry vibration.
Think you should take Relax's offer. Beg for forgiveness from your god before you have to submit before mine.
You know, I've been fairly busy with the drow, especially here. You think I got so many extra souls from my phylactery? Of course, nobody cares what happens to drow houses, do they?
No thoughts. Head empty. I'm attacking him.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
He wants to make himself a god. I'll stab him with the sword that kills gods.
To be fair, it also kills non-gods.
Well, yeah, it's still a sword, isn't it?
Sword is still a sword,
Still a
ain't
sword, isn't it?
Sword of just die.
Fucking die.
Hell yeah. And we are throwing down some initiative.
Yeah, alright.
Go on. She has to be able to get one attack in, just cause.
I mean, he's kind of right there, expecting us to turn violent at any moment.
Yeah.
He was prepared enough to counterspell
I mean-
and then just let a flashbang go off and be fine.
Neil,
Yeah.
Do you think I'm not getting one off with that initiative?
Yeah.
Oh, look, I didn't even see it, but yeah.
Do I give the crystal to Crom?
I think that's up to you.
Too cranky to comply.
Especially when you feel angry. I mean, you would, if you want to hand it off, roll me a charisma saving throw.
Nope.
Boy, I'm so good at those.
Here I go picking up cursed items again.
Hmm.
All right. No, this has been the thing that has caused all of your pain. This is where it started.
Angry.
Aggie.
Part of your mind says, push it in.
Oh.
Damn, I can't believe Bloodbane's getting a sequel so soon after the original.
But as we throw down for thine initiative, a couple more turns on the X-Knight blind.
I would try harder to take it from you, but I think we have bigger problems now.
Do the blind do the blind sentries roll initiative, or do they wait until they're attacked?
They do roll initiative.
Fuck, I can't wait to make a sanity check in 2 rounds, fail, and stab myself with a crystal.
Oh, if sanity is a thing, then give it to me.
No.
You're gonna have to take it from him.
No, I know. I'm saying out of character.
Like,
I could do those.
Jester is like me. He's the one who'll take the cursed item and run with it.
Hell yeah.
I wish you wouldn't.
Yeah, put down the Bloodbane stone, please.
I can't. I literally can't.
Relinquish.
Give me the wretched stone.
give her.
Hell yeah.
I just hope these guys do radiant damage. That'd be really fucking funny.
Alrighty.
I hope they're not immune to radiant damage.
Yours.
That would be inconvenient, yeah.
Alright. I will strike, guard my blade. RNGesus bless this roll.
I mean...
You do see the 20 misses, but the 33 lands, but hits with a reverberating echo as you see the glint of the blade just bounce off of his body. He's still under the effects of his spell. Vulnerability.
Forget about that one, did we?
I did.
Oh, I didn't. I was hoping that the sword that's supposed to be able to sever the necks of gods would be able to hit him because he made himself a god.
That does track logically.
Mm-hmm.
Forgetting the invulnerable part.
Can it decapitate him without doing damage?
No.
Though he does look quite ecstatic at your reaction, Liars.
I think this is the reaction he wanted.
I need to check.
Yeah, I think he wants to fight us. You give him permission.
Yeah, I think he wants to fight us, but we need to start the fight.
Surely that can't be it, because otherwise he would have immediately started out of the gate with antagonization.
I mean, he's kind of just been doing that out the whole time.
Well, yeah,
He's being a little shit
he
about it.
started with a bully. He didn't start calling us
Okay,
losers and say
it doesn't
square up.
require me to do damage. I'm
That's not
spending a
very-
key point for stunning strike.
It's not very in
All right.
character for him to do that.
Ooh. Very nice.
That's a net 20 on the save for comp.
That's fine.
Man, fuck that guy.
That's
Don't worry, you burned
During
one of
the
his
action.
enemies.
Oh.
That will miss again.
Look at you, actually clever. I thought you were the dumb one. Nice. Just allowed me to attack everyone else.
Try it.
Okay, quick. Everybody state that you're unaffiliated with Leoris.
Too late.
I've never seen that person in my life.
Man, it's like that fucking wedding ring says otherwise.
A naked woman came into my town and told me that everyone was a goo person, and I just believed them.
Will that be all?
I'm like some link.
Yeah.
Alright.
Everybody wasn't loose. They were just insane. Why did I believe them?
I'm a goo truther.
At the end of your turn, yours, in retaliation, he's going to try and strike you with Caro Figura.
No.
Excuse me?
Hamburger.
22 to try and hit you.
That is a hit.
That will be 8 bludgeoning and 9 psychic damage. I need you to make a DC 25 Constitution saving throw or be cursed by flesh to metal.
Whoa!
Turn that one off.
Yeah, did she already have that? Costelia.
I don't think that one was flesh to metal.
No, that one
That's
was...
the one if you die, you turn into a Warforged.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have that too.
Alright.
Double cursed.
So for that, yours.
Cursed out of 10.
You feel your body lock up. You are paralyzed for 1 minute. You have 10 tries until you are converted into a Warforged.
Oh god.
Here we go.
Oh wait, shit! You used all my fucking. Oh, you did, didn't you?
Oh, what?
The healing. Lay on
The lay on hands, yes.
It was required.
You.
With that,
We got hit by a cannon that did like over 100 damage to downed multiple people in one hit.
Yeah, I know.
with that, and
It was required.
the strike, as you do see it, and parts of Leoris's flesh starts to turn into a Warforged. You see him lean over Leoris's paralyzed form for a moment.
Thank you for giving my real agenda. The greatest generals I could ever need for an army.
And with that, this Hex Knight will dispel magic itself. And that is his turn.
Oh, they're cheating.
Oh shit.
Just one. Dispel magic himself as well. Problem. It's really bad. Leoris is
Real bad.
paralyzed and turning to metal.
Uh-huh. Look between Elaine and Relax. Can we leave?
Yes. Maybe. If you can get Leoris over here, we can. He can't stop it.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. You want the god here.
I'd like to grab Leoris and drag her back. Can I do that?
Yes, you can. Have to be a dash as it's half speed holding her. Slowly getting heavier and heavier frame.
Yep. That's fine.
Yvonne isn't close enough, though.
My god.
Don't worry.
One sec, I'm checking something else.
I'll be sure to collect her.
She's got Vortex Warp.
Yeah. You just fucking warp over.
It's the most useful for positioning people to teleport. Swear to God.
Oh wait, no, I can do that. I can do that for you. I use a charge of the jewel to teleport you 15 feet closer to us.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
And that is all that does. I don't make it flashbangers.
God, what the fuck?
Go.
Alrighty. At the end of your turn, Crom.
Oh.
Let's see. What shall he use?
Prismatic spray. Banish all of us. Please.
That would be insane.
Oh. I I don't suppose I'd be able to get all of you. He will use his last 3 legendary actions. And Chain Lightning.
Subtle counter spell.
Oh!
Actually, this turns next. Fuck it, yeah.
What do you mean? We're leaving on my turn. Do whatever you want.
No, it's round. It would be Relix's turn.
Subtle counter spelling.
Alright. And then,
At 6th level?
yeah. Well, it would be pushed up to 3.
Oh, yeah.
So, it would take her 3
Good at
to
that.
6, so yeah, that
Yeah.
cancels it out.
Holy shit.
And he looks kind of actually miffed, but curious at that statement, looking specifically at you, Elaine.
Respect.
It's like,
Now, are we on the material plane right now?
Yes.
Yes, currently you are.
Alright. I'm kind of disappointed because I kind of wanted to do something else, but I don't think it would...
Cube.
No, like the cube was plan A.
Oh, okay.
Although, well, you see, okay, so the gate takes us to... Gate requires you to go to a different plane. That's why I was asking.
Oh, we're about to make a visit to fucking Big Daddy Shadow?
The cube doesn't have a shadow side, Josh.
That's true. I always forget how that cube works.
Out of all of these options, the one that's the least likely to kill us.
Desperate measures, desperate measures.
So we're going to the plane of negative energy.
No. Okay, so now keep in mind. Okay, I'm reading the gate spell. You can orientate the portal in any direction you choose. It can be up to 20 feet in diameter.
Oh!
Oh my god, you're putting it under us.
Yep.
nice.
And it's concentration, so it stops the second I don't want it anymore.
He got feather fall
nice.
on us.
You're doing the Doctor Strange thing where we just shoot this through the portal.
Yeah.
Everybody hold your breath that likes that. Water!
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sink. Right as you fall through. You little fuck!
And I close it immediately after.
Alright. You are safely dumped in the middle of somewhere in an ocean.
And then I press the button again to plane shift back to the material plane.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
We end up
It
right
takes a lot of
on
charges.
It's gonna be like, as my reaction, I'd like to sink 500 feet.
We didn't end up in a storm that fucking throws us all apart now, do we?
We appear in a 40-foot cube of water that splashes outwards.
Pretty much.
I would like to dump us back at, well, I'm going to roll a d3 to see which one I decide in the spur of the moment, because I'd be doing this instantly.
Yeah.
Aylesbury it is.
Hey! All the way to Aylesbury.
Hey!
Also, Leoris, give me 2 more Constitution saving throws.
I got the boys with me
Remove
now.
curse.
Good boys.
There
I
you
also
go.
cast Remove Curse.
I also cast Remove
Everyone
Curse.
slaps Leoris with Remove Curse, and you see the metal fade and the flesh return.
Good.
Sorry for the water.
Oh.
Everyone kind of looks at you a little surprised that you've just been splashed downtown, fucking middle of nowhere in Aylesbury.
Because it is a gate, so we probably just soaked to the floor really bad. A ton of water probably just went everywhere.
Yeah, even
Shake my fucking
6
hair
seconds of that is an insane amount of water.
The crystal is Mongolian throat singing at me.
Did
I
that,
would like to take the crystal.
did that go how we were
I will
hoping
not
for
stop
it to?
until I have it.
Well, we didn't die, so I'd say so. And
Damn it!
I'll give
Was this expected as I look over at the scuffle?
You do slowly feel that you're not on the moon of Xerxes anymore, Brannigan. The shard starts to fade.
Oh.
You have removed it from its domain.
Good. I still think I should hold on to that, though.
Well, no, the shard's fading because it isn't the full one.
Is it not?
But what if I eat it?
I mean, you can.
Take it.
No.
No. Give me.
Would you like to eat the shard of Ironstride's hate?
Would you like to?
I'd like to serve it up on a dish with some temple rock. Sounds like a
everyone.
for nice food.
Good work. You just lay there in the wet cobblestones.
I think we can call that a win.
We completed a goal.
Yeah.
But now we learned apparently there's something wrong with Ironstride. So we still need to get Junius.
For real. Give me this shirt.
Hey, give me the idol.
Give it to me now.
I was originally going to use the Helm of Teleportation to escape, but I was like, that isn't cool enough. I want to use the Q.
Nice.
Because, you know, it's a helmet, and it's an item, so, you know, it doesn't actually count as me casting a spell, so you couldn't even counterspell it.
You can counterspell items.
I don't think you can. There's no actual
according to
components
Google,
casting
you
as
can.
an item.
According to Google. So, with that moment, you do see quite a few people who are ecstatic to see you back. Yours, you do feel almost kind of stiff in certain sections, like if you got struck by a stunning strike or a hold person, and you are slowly working through kind of a stiffness, like you sat down too long. Even with the remove curse.
Well, okay, so with how angry that Junius was, we can assume that what we did was definitely correct, and he really wanted to kill us.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Should we go check on the Iron Kingdom? I can still teleport 2 more times today.
It is probably one of the safer places we could be, in case Junius still wants to mess with us.
Do you think it's safe to take this back? Say, holding the shard that I have taken from Brannigan?
I mean, it was originally part of Ironstride, wasn't it? Like,
But it's corrupt.
it's not like we're giving it back to him, we're just taking it to the city. Actually, to be fair, I don't really think we should take that back to the city at all. Junius can probably arrive there, kill everybody else, then take it back. Oh yeah, also we, I kind of forgot until just now that those 100 or so soldiers are all dead.
A necessary sacrifice, I hope.
Imagine being given 100 soldiers and they all die.
They knew what they were walking into. They were ready to die.
All died a capital death.
If they didn't distract the Colossus, we would have died.
Speaking of, actually, I'll pull out the hollow projector and I'll hold it out to Crom. Like, if you want to report in.
It definitely should. Thank you.
Let's do this somewhere that isn't in the middle of the town square. These people are quite happy to see us.
Yeah, I would kill for a drink.
I mean, they do have bars here.
Bar time.
Bar.
Yeah, let's go to the first one. We stayed at.
The first bar ever.
Kill God, go
Or-
back to there.
Oh
Everyone's
my
low enough that the paper could kill us.
Where I almost killed everyone in the first session.
Oh my god. Oh, you can...
Yeah, you like doing that, don't you? You sick fuck.
I really do, don't I? It's really good. You should try it sometime.
Oh yeah, I should try it. Great.
Yeah,
You're fucking so good.
I lost 2 players doing that, unfortunately.
Oh god. I'm sorry, friend.
Cragmaw is dangerous.
Yeah, but you survived it.
Wait, players or characters?
Wait.
Players.
Yes.
They failed. They failed me.
They failed me.
And they never will again.
I feel like
chance to.
As you have the tavern down here that you stayed at previously, where you first met Payson. It is busier than ever. They still have the story chair in the corner. For anyone who wants to share an adventure.
Oh no, we can't tell them anything.
You mean the cuck chair?
I've been teleported to a different spot, apparently.
What?
I'm not here.
Hold on.
I mean, I had to put down my token too.
Nah.
I know.
I have disappeared.
I kneeled down and...
You specifically got to land by your
By your
little
mom. Got to go see your brothers and sisters.
I gate to send you over there.
I kneel down and lovingly touch like a stain on the floorboards where some of my oil spilled out after getting hit by paper.
Knock the fuck out by papers.
Memories.
First.
Is that your blood?
Oil, yeah.
Interesting.
What does your blood look like?
Pulls out a knife, just sort of cuts into his hand a bit.
As you
looks like this.
Oh god. As a good portion. Sorry. The good portion of the bar goers recognizing. Hey, they're back! Quick, someone take up in the chair.
I don't think you want to hear what we just did. It might upset you.
Yeah, we all look absolutely ruined and like drowned in blood.
Yeah, that's you covered in blood and then like water mixed back and forth.
Actually, yeah, the plane of water would have washed us off.
It looked like you just dipped through the ocean.
Drowned rats. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
like eaten and drowned rats.
Well, leading of the counter, I'd like to rent a private room, please.
A private room.
A private room.
Private room.
Private
room, Reese.
Oh shit, boss. I mean,
we need 1 million beds.
On the house for you guys. You fucking legends.
Oh. Thank you.
Recognize you by your statue outside.
I always forget about that. Yes.
Oh yeah.
I've known about the statue for about 2 days.
It's true. You guys passed through here and saw the statue.
Well, I mean, you knew about the statue when they said, "Hey, we're gonna make statues of you. Let us get your measurements." Like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, most of us probably forgot in character as well.
Yeah, like I said, I forgot.
We never thought we'd
dealing with way more important stuff.
What?
You know, beating up God.
Beating up God, fighting second God, getting provoked by the other one.
Yeah, isn't he gonna get a little beatdown from that God cop?
No, because Lior's threw the first swing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's still attacked, right?
No, that was self-defense.
That was now self-defense. He didn't break celestial law.
Self-defense against the god.
He successfully baited us.
Damn it! Damn it!
What was I right? He had to bait us into fighting him.
He did.
Yeah.
I fucker know.
He
Yes.
was restricted by celestial law, so he had to bait it, and he shit-talked the fuck out of Lior's and gave a little leadway of what he's been doing.
Her brain couldn't keep up with the amount of bullshit he was spouting, so her hands reacted before she could think.
No thoughts. Head empty.
Only hit with big sword.
Shit-talking my entire hometown and race. Kill this man.
Kill your family.
Being genuinely like Junius has appeared again, I'm gonna like hit another divine sense and see if I can just see anything around here. Within 60 feet of me.
That marks up fiends as well, correct?
Yes.
Yes, why do you say that?
Yeah, what do you say?
Well, you realize some of the bar goers are warlocks, as some have imps.
Oh,
Okay, that's alright, that's fine, that's fine.
Just
More than one
Celestial,
of them has an imp?
Celestial Fiend or Undead. That's
But you do sense two. Two small fiends. 2 scoops.
as soon as I like sniff that out, I'm like, oh come on now, what? Look over, I'm like, oh okay.
You kind of get like the outline of like it's imps. It's like, oh thank God, it's just imps.
Just fucking thank fuck.
There's just like Junius perched on their shoulder. You see, like,
just a smaller Junius on the shoulder of the imp. Like,
oh. Transformed into an imp, but your divine sense lets you see his outline.
Yeah, he's basically a spider, right?
Just like starts breathing.
Yeah, I mean, he's got plenty of arms.
What's wrong? This is my new imp.
I just have fucking PTSD about it. Like,
But with that, Kuzith, as you're heading up, you guys look like you've been through the fucking ringer of a shit.
If we told you, you would literally not believe what we just did.
Considering what we fought through on the first go around, I doubt that, but I'll take your word at it.
I'll tell you about it later, depending on how this other meeting we need to get to goes.
after downing his first drink. That's the fucking understatement of the century.
Guavier quickly tops you up with another one.
Thank you.
Anytime.
I'm still just hurrying him up by himself to go have a private phone call.
Pretty much.
You can all sit in if you want.
Would you like to listen to my phone call? It's
Yeah,
the original classic call of Rubberneck.
Oh, glad to have you with me.
Guess I'm here to exist and listen.
Give me +2 AC. Might need it.
Yeah, you might need it because the phone line might get violent.
Alright.
Ah, yes, your spouse.
Oh, number.
Just look, hey, Reckoner, I got married.
First of all, got married. Also, we let Junius go.
Junius go. I feel like that's the opposite of what happened.
Yeah. Sorry, Junius got away.
Yeah,
Junius. No, we got away from Junius.
We ran away after killing Bloodbane because Junius was going to kill us. Is the more accurate description.
Kill you?
Yeah.
No, maybe some of you if you resisted too much, particularly Cromsteel because he's already a Warforged. But you know,
I just wanted to teleport behind him and bonk him in the back of the head.
You would have failed.
That's too bad.
You're still invulnerable.
A strong temptation.
Would have given it a red hot car.
Yeah.
I have spell something, right? Don't I?
Yeah, you could do that.
I do, but I don't have it prepared. Fuck.
If the opening 1 second didn't go so poorly, I was gonna do that.
Yeah.
If I didn't roll,
Leros was essentially out of the fight and dying, and I was like, okay, this isn't gonna happen.
Yeah, if we didn't roll perfectly on initiative, I was going to activate the sun at that point.
Yeah.
At the same time,
I'd have
you
been
have
fine.
a solid hint at what his weapon does now.
Cool.
Well, clearly, I must solo him. He can't make me a Warforged.
It's true.
Alright, quick, everybody turn themselves into a Warforged.
Tries to hit you with that chonk bonk.
Or just be good at con saves, I guess.
The next time we fight him, he hits one of us and it doesn't work. He's like, what? And you just rip all our skin off, revealing the Warforged.
Oh my god!
We all get like the skin suit Warforged thing.
Yeah.
One step ahead of you, kid.
Nothing personal.
Alright, I will call Reckoner.
Yeah. So, as you do, ring up Reckoner. I assume success?
Partial success, good and bad news, of course.
Let's see what it is. I will share my own after.
Alright, well, all of the Iron Champions you sent with us valiantly lost as we fought Bloodbane's own Colossus. Those of us who managed to survive did so by getting inside, killing the operators, and turns out Bloodbane himself was in there. We did manage to slay him and hold up the shard. This is what we got from him. This is Ironstride's anger.
Excellent work.
I think we could return it to him, but it's corrupted. I don't know if that would be a good idea. Perhaps have Millerin take a look at it, because after this fight, as we were trying to leave, we were intercepted by Junius. He could not attack us as he has achieved godlike status. But, if it is a deal to uncorrupt this shard in exchange to let him continue his nefarious work. But, instead we fought with him for a moment. That didn't go well. We escaped.
Glad you managed to escape with the shard and your lives. Though unfortunate that brothers and sisters fell, though for a great and much more nobler cause.
I'm sure we could not have done it without them.
You'll be overjoyed to hear that, though, when he says it's corrupted, I'm not sure if he was lying to you, but the Colossus as well as Yorkson has returned to the Iron City.
Oh, Yorkson himself is restored.
Yes.
That's excellent news.
It sounds like Junius has tried a desperate play before letting you get away now.
Oh. I guess he could have been lying. That would make sense. Glad we did not to him.
Ultimately, he was trying to get us to fight him first. He didn't want us to leave, as evidenced by him being so incredibly angry when we left.
He rather would have killed us instead of making the deal, but it seems that celestial law prevented him.
Kind of a hole in his plan, in my opinion.
Something he overlooked, and I'm glad it fell through for him.
I believe we could go to the Iron City now, yes? Looking at your relics. Okay, we can return this right away.
I'll make sure a vault escort as well as a repository is made ready with multiple wards. I'll inform Millerin as well.
Yes, I would like her to take a look at this.
A necessity at this point.
Alright, I will see you soon.
I'll await your arrival urgently. That the hollow projective fades. can breathe a sigh of relief knowing that victory, though hard fought, has definitely been achieved. And this...
Thank God we made the right decision.
I can't believe the right decision wasn't summon the sun. I'm so disappointed.
I'm also disappointed.
Again,
I wanted the sun to be summoned.
That's Plan C.
No, it's Plan S. Plan sun.
Plan sun.
Of course.
Plan sun.
Let's go and see who else wants to come to the Iron City.
Everyone. No, this is... I'm sure there's a lot of people who want to fucking sleep.
Sleep at the Iron City.
It's true.
We've got plenty of closets you can stand in and get a long rest. That's how you sleep, right?
Well, I mean, if you're Warforged anyway.
The Warforged barracks is just a hall of closets.
Well, I mean, some of them have larger closets and they all have various paintings. Books.
The high-ranking Warforged get like a janitor's closet instead of a broom closet.
Yeah, they get a janitor's closet and it has a bookshelf.
Yeah, it has a reading light in it.
Yeah, you know,
Honestly,
there's
the fact that the lower ranking Warforged get closets at all is surprising. They could just be standing along the walls.
No, the lower ranking Warforged get a tarp draped over them to sleep.
See, I was thinking like you're walking through the barracks and it's like the classic like medieval hall with like suits of armor down the side, but it's just Warforged who are sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just literally Fry's apartment situation.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah, this is my bedroom, and it's just a closet, and then behind it's like, oh, that's my storage room. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
Just a full house.
I don't use it.
Alright. Anyways, anybody else want to go to the Iron City?
Yes, it turns out Junius was almost definitely lying to us, and the shard is actually fine.
Oh, good. Yeah, I think none of us should split up for a while.
Yeah.
He can't attack us, but who knows if his little robots can.
Well, the robots definitely can, but also now that we've started that, does he just get to fight us forever, or will that expire or something?
I assume the combat expires if we willingly disengage from him.
It's no longer self-defense if we run away.
Yeah, probably, but yeah, again, the
roll me
robots...
a history or religion if you want to try and, incite that more.
Sure.
Oh, sure, of course.
The most history and religion has ever been used in a campaign right now.
Your boy is drunk, therefore disadvantage.
Nice twin shags.
Nice net 20 that you've drunk away.
Fuck yeah!
Knowing, especially with the 28s, Nishri with a 19, you know some of it, but not all the finite details.
Oh no, I'm drunk.
I mean, fair. Goyvier is
It's
definitely
the
topping
5.
Yeah, Goyvier's topping you off with all the good stuff, spice rum and all.
Ooh, yes.
The 28s, Immaculate, between Relics knowing and working for Celestial Hive Mind of Droth and Shoth, as well as Crom Steel being very familiar and close to Yorkson. The direct intervention of celestial beings, lesser or higher, on the material plane is forbidden unless either called by divine intervention or provoked in some catastrophic way.
See, we barely hurt. We literally didn't hurt him, so...
Or catastrophically slapped him, doing no damage.
I mean, on top of that, that also means that he has basically taken himself off of the board by making himself a god.
Actually, that's a good point. We always did no damage.
This is why I thought he would give the end balloting to someone else, and he would just be puppet
so
master.
he could continue to fuck with us.
That is actually kind of a good point that the law would allow for him to attack at that point, because he knew he was invulnerable and that attack couldn't hurt him.
But it was a direct assault on a god, even if he was protected by his magic.
Twisting the law.
Twisting the law, twisting the
I
balls.
attacked the god of my paper
Twisting my
knife, and he's
balls.
wearing 50-inch thick plate mail. That's a direct assault. Attempt on my life.
It was an attempt on my life. I will retaliate now. It's like a kid running up with a fucking squirt gun. He pulls out a fucking bazooka.
Dr. Manson.
So.
Alright, Brannigan, I think. Would you like to turn to the Iron City? I'm sure you've redeemed yourself by now.
I believe he's
Where did he go?
okay.
Where'd he go?
He's dead. He's fucking dead.
He's gone.
Well, he can't say no now. I tuck him into my arm. Let's go.
Get his legs. Get his legs.
Get his ass.
I put a sheet over him so he doesn't know where we're going.
Either way, we can't do the usual thing of me just teleporting him somewhere else because I have no spells.
Look, it's fine. He fucked it up last time, but this time he helped destroy Bloodbane. That's
He's bringing anger back.
That's the redemption arc. He's done it.
Yeah.
He's done it.
Now to find the One Piece.
What? Oh yeah! Oh, you gotta solve Mbella first.
Solve for Mbella using this equation.
Solve for Mbella. Well, if she exists anyway.
Hmm.
Alright. So, teleporting back to the Iron Kingdom in large mass, you see the temple at the center of the dais of the city itself, fully illuminated once again. The various wards and other celestial guards that had stood forthwith, fully active. The Warforged Colossus that stood in the center of the city, silent, now whirred back to life, wandering the mainways, and being able to repel and purge other various ships that border within the Iron Kingdom's reach. Very clearly, Yorkson has returned to his temple, and he is able to remove and purge all those who attempted to corrupt it, as well as restore stability and peace of mind to the city that he was charged with and protected.
Nice.
It's at this point that, arriving at your predetermined usual arrival teleportation spell, you see Reckoning awaiting with almost a gleeful step, though there were unfortunate losses. She immediately comes up to you, Kronsteel, with a full salute.
Salute back.
Well, you've done excellent work today.
As you do Divine Sense, you get a Celestial Ring. It's actually Reckoner.
Eh?
She became an angel of York's.
Oh. Close.
Nice.
She just doesn't gloat about it because she's still charged with protecting the city.
Get a second celestial reading. It's Junius. He's behind you.
He's in his wizard's tower. It's leaning over. Oh god, it's rocketing into
Genius
space.
walks towards you and trips over your leg. Mutual combat.
So our second plane has hit the Iron City.
Oh yeah, you're in the Iron City now. Surprise.
No!
Couldn't say no.
You have been
Yeah, there's, you know how we usually do the old I teleport you somewhere else because you don't want to be there? I'm out of spell slots, so that ain't happening.
Also, everyone thought it dangerous to leave each other alone.
Yeah, that's the main reason why we didn't leave you behind, is because, you know, it's kind of dangerous for you to be by yourself, for any of us to be.
These motherfuckers.
Yeah, imagine if Junius scries on you for some reason, like, oh, he's alone! 6 nights!
Come with me!
We are the knights.
So while Crom still is talking to Reckoner, I'll just turn to Harby and be like, so do you want to go home now?
I don't know. I don't feel like this is over yet.
Not entirely, but we saved Ironstride. You're not at fault of anything.
Still does feel that way.
Shouldn't we be a bit happier? We did win after all. It's not the way we wanted, but we won.
We won, but why doesn't it feel like we did? I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, well... At this point, I don't really think very many worse things could happen.
And like that, Junior's golf swings a meteor conveniently towards our location.
Don't ever say that. Come on now.
Let me check my phone for my Meteor GPS. Oh, 16 are in my area. That's weird.
Yeah, suddenly now there's 15, 14, 12. As you do see the city illuminated. You do feel safe here. Radiance washing over you, quite warm. Reckoner extending an invitation as other various Warforged Yorkson's champions have brought along a lead-lined coffer and a larger lead-lined chest.
Typical proceedings that Melvin has put in place for cursed objects. But we are able to confirm anything else. We'll be holding it in there safely and in the vaults.
I produce the shard.
With that, they do take it cautiously. Make sure to lock it away. Almost cartoonishly through 3 various chests, multiple guards. You see 4 other Warforged picking it up and leading it with an escort of 20 back towards the temple and the vault areas.
It would be my honor to extend an invitation to the rest of you to accompany us to the temple. We'll be giving you rooms and space to be able to relax safely. Obviously, you can visit other locations. You feel that it is comfortable enough to do so. It's been an ordeal.
Yeah, it's been a pretty long day, and I'm fine with going to the temple.
I need to go to the temple already to report my oath successful.
Alright. So, quickly heading down the main way. You do see quite a few people are talking ecstatically, others that are rushing back and forth and seeing the various pieces of the city that have kind of suddenly boomed back to life and protection. It is relaxing to feel this bliss kind of wash over the city for the time. Obviously, there will be much to still recover, but especially with Yorkson watching over them once more. The Iron City has been restored to near close its original power when you first arrived. Obviously, the various ruins and wards that Millerin has enhanced or repaired from the devastation previous has taken full effect, with Yorkson being able to back them further. As you make your way up to the temple steps, you do see the various Warforged innovations, things that have been protecting the city, others that had purposely fled to the temple for barricades and safety with the Yorkson's champions. Entering in, you actually see a sight you had not seen in a very long time. Ironstride himself, reading and comforting the various masses that have come to the temple for safety previously, making his presence known that he has returned to be able to protect them.
They kneel in reverence.
Getting a phone call.
Oh, Ironstride, come back.
Ironstride looks up, sees you. I got a phone call once, and like phases through the wall.
Oh, God, I gotta again. I gotta get out of here.
He's gotta start telling my story again. I gotta run.
6 hours later.
Please let me praise you.
Wait, no, stop! You already opened up the dialogue box. I can't add dialogue. The button isn't there. Unskippable cutscene.
NPCs aren't allowed to leave the chat.
Wait, stop, please. I already know the story. I was in it. There is no mercy.
I will tell you and recite to you the old laws.
There is no mercy.
Hey, yo, Iron Man, heal me, please.
I ruined our battle scars by going through the plane of water.
It's true. Washed away all the blood.
To be fair, though, from all the choices I had, fire, terrible for me. Air, potentially we all die to fall damage before I can gate us again. And earth, potentially we just get crushed to death.
Fire is terrible for everyone.
Water was pretty good.
And the sun, you know, obviously.
One of us would have been fine.
I'd have lived. I would have drank the potion first.
Of course.
Two of us would have
Unless
been
you
fine.
go to the City of Brass, the plane of fire will just insta-kill you if you aren't immune to fire. Even resistance means nothing.
It's not all on fire. There's like Badlands.
Breathable space. But yes.
Like a desert.
As Yorkson does come to greet you, you do feel a wash of radiant energy flowing over the group as you are blessed and healed.
Oh yes.
All of you feel this rejuvenation down to the very core and essence of your soul. Mac is on the way. That's good.
Yeah.
You can greet your champion. Alright, sure.
My champion?
Me.
Oh, shit.
I'm disappointed.
Why didn't you do it sooner?
Yes, you are.
Hey, Jay.
Oh fuck, took you so long.
Bitch ass motherfucker.
No longer
I am
locked in battle and blood.
Iron Father, I have completed my oath of revenge. I'm ready to devote myself to you once more.
Oh man. But I've finally gotten rid of him and
Iron Father?
Oh shit, is this thing on? Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
You have done exceptionally well given the unfortunate circumstances you found yourself up against, and you have made me indescribably proud. Though you broke your oath, you have done so in order to save not only myself, but the people that you are close to, as well as the rest of our kind. Here and so forth, should you wish it, I shall reinstate your oath.
I'd very much like to reforge my oath of devotion.
Ironstride shall take a step forth and place one large hand on your shoulder and crush your head, and a divine energy shall flow within, and you will feel your oath strengthening and reawakening. Let it be known that here now you, once more, are a child of Yorickson, an Iron Champion. A great symbol of our people.
As you feel this wash over you, I would imagine for you it feels almost like finally coming back home.
Definitely.
Feeling that full connection once more, all the memories rushing back. It's truly bliss that you have found a steady leapway for many of the Warforged of Stranalis to be able to join the Iron Kingdom. Worship a god who's not going to simply purge the others or discriminate against them, but more or less welcome many into the fray, along with the Warforged. As the Freeforged, many denizens of the Iron Kingdom.
Alright, back to my OG subclass.
That you do hear a hail, a cacophony of the various Iron Champions as they salute your return back to Yorickson, but also the definitive success as well as saving of the very god that had helped found this nation.
And a moment of silence for all those who died in the line of duty.
Exactly.
I thought they would have lived, honestly. I thought at least some of them would have been still alive when we got back outside.
Nah, you think I leave survivors? Fuck that.
Yeah, to be fair, the Iron Golem had to be doing something, and you know, it sure as hell wasn't fighting us, it was fighting all the fleeing pedestrians.
With that, Yorickson does go on to continue taking care of the various celestial duties that he had been required of, and basically had been required of him, and reinstating the various protections within the city and outside, as you are able to collect yourselves safe within the temple walls, healed. As you do
to prevent the anger from getting taken again.
Not have a crazy evil wizard as your left hand.
Exactly.
As long as Junius has the life ban, I think we're good.
Lifetime ban from the city.
He hit himself with the ban hammer.
Bomb.
But you are able to enjoy the celebration and return of Yorkson. Temple is at your disposal for the various assets it has, being able to take a bath, eat, and just have a place that is warded and safe, knowing full well that even if Junius were to try, he would not be permitted on these holy grounds.
Yeah, I mean, I guess can't really just show up after you got no lifetime ban.
Hell yeah.
God has decided that you are no longer allowed on this land.
We picked up all Junius's lifetime work and then teleported away with it.
Right as he was going to turn all of you into Warforged and take over the world.
I mean, you know, he's like, oh, you can't escape me. It's like,
watch this.
You
pro gamer move.
An item he did not realize you had acquired. I will continue that in a moment. I will be right back as the various hydrates are defeating me.
What do we even do now? We've won?
You kind of have to rescue Stena.
Yeah,
there's a lot to do. Look,
yeah.
Let me just point at the map at all the problems we have. We can every single god that we let out and said we would deal with.
Okay.
To be fair, we didn't really say we deal with it. We kind of just open up the floodgates so they could fight back. We didn't say we deal with it.
Sorta did.
To who?
To fuck, who was there when we were opening it? Was it Simon? Either way, there's like 10 fucking demigods wandering around now, fucking with everything that we caused. And most importantly, the Obsidian Queen.
I don't want to fight the Obsidian Queen.
And you know, Junius still existing.
Well, we could fight the Obsidian.
Killing Junius, I feel like, is going to be actually impossible. He's a high-level wizard with legendary actions.
We would have to stage it. We would have to stage it to.
We killed that other god because they tried to fight us. He will. The second he's losing, he's gonna time stop and then go wander off and teleport. Our ambush would have to be absolutely flawless. Yeah, what if he casts something else that's worse first?
Just go take it.
He casts a meteor swarm.
They can take it.
Followed by prismatic spray. Then prismatic wall.
Can someone put our XP total in the chat again?
Sure.
Yes, my lord.
We get new Junius XP.
Probably.
We're doing 0 damage to him.
Anywhere near enough.
Select an encounter.
Yeah,
give us the 280
and then dimension dooring away.
Give us the 287 to get us up to a flat 1,000.
Alright, so order of operations for fixing. I feel like we should unironically go try to talk to Awakener.
Honestly, he would be very useful in trying to take down the Obsidian Queen.
He's useful, and on top of that, us telling him that we kicked Junius's teeth in for his prize, he will absolutely love us.
We'll tell him that we defeated Bloodbane.
Yeah, Bloodbane's dead. We kicked Junius's teeth in, metaphorically, of course.
And then ask if he can help kill the Obsidian Queen.
Or subdue, you know. We might not have to stoop to kill. Who knows? Maybe she'll be like, "Oh yes, I've had a change of heart. I'm now lawful good. I'll never do anything bad ever again." You know, actually, if you notice it, okay, all right. So, you know something interesting about this area right here?
Right.
It looks like Florida.
Oh yeah.
Florida.
Use your Florida knowledge to.
I mean, what if we just break it off and let it sink into the sea?
20 hydrates later. Thank you. And no, you do not sink into the ocean just yet. No, please.
Well, no, Josh, we're saying that the Obsidian domain looks like Florida, so therefore we can win using knowledge of Florida.
That's right. It's surrounded by nothing but gators. Just giant fucking gators.
Obsidian Queen, giant gator.
Giant fire gator specifically.
I mean, that actually sounds pretty cool aesthetically. Giant fire gator.
Alright, good hydrate. Thank you. So. Brannigan.
Yes.
Someone approaches you.
Oh no. I killed them.
It's the Skyrim Korea.
I mean, you could if you want to, though I think she would be rather upset.
Oh! What the? You're in trouble.
Oh, I'm grounded forever. I will stand up straight. Almost like I'm at attention.
You've been through a lot.
Yes, Mother. Big gulp.
You can tell there's a part of her that wants to be mad, but is tearing up. I'm glad you're alright. She hugs you tight.
I shall hold her back. I'm sorry I was gone for so long. There was a lot that had to be done.
I was scared when none of your letters came. Your sister told me. I still have lots of words for the champion you were traveling with, but
he has done his best. That's all that can be asked of him.
I hope you have enough time to visit for a while and bring your friends, the new heroes that seem to have come from knowing you and our family line.
I've got time. Sure. I'm sure some of my friends would like to say hello.
I better hear it as extravagant as your father would tell.
Oh, I'm not that good with my words.
That's what practice is there for. Just glad you're home.
Good to be home.
And she kind of glares over at you, Crom's.
Uh-oh. Crom's dead. Kind of turn back and look at Crom and just kind of, you just see me mouth the words, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Does come over to you, Crom's. Understood. Saving the city and all, and you're excited, but why didn't you tell me my son was alive?
Blessed him for a moment. I thought you did.
How would I know? You didn't report that in at all.
I believe his siblings were aware.
And that tells me. Aren't you supposed to report everything you do?
I apologize.
You should. You better show up for dinner.
Did you just banish him to dinner?
From?
I don't understand.
Well, if you're going to travel around with my son, well, I at least want to know that one of the champions that he's been traveling around with is at least safe.
I believe I have kept your son out of much more trouble than he could have been in had I not been there.
You see, she narrows her eyes at you.
We shrink a little.
Let's see about that. I'll find out what is up with those. Are those tattoos? She kind of looks a little worried at you again, Brent. Gesturing to your infusion.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, what is my infusion today?
Yeah, what
It hasn't been a new day yet.
I think it's fire. You know what? If it hasn't been a new day, it's still Earth.
Yeah. Yeah, day has not passed yet. We got through that entire fight and we've just been teleporting around now.
Okay, okay. Well, I should still be Earth then. Yep.
Yep. Earth element infusion on your body.
I'm gonna subtly cast message at Harbinger. I promise I didn't tell her you were here.
I believe you.
You just say that out loud. Oh, I know. You can respond, but I don't think yours would be subtle. So
I don't think I know that too well, but I just say it out loud a little.
What?
I believe that you are worried about these. I point at my face and all the markings and stuff. It's of some concern, but it's nothing too ominous. I'm not sure how to put it.
The byproduct of the land we've been traveling through, and it's frankly too many moons. Elaine should be able to tell you more about this.
Why don't we talk about it over dinner? If we're being invited.
You
I suppose.
You're invited, you're expected to come, she points at you, Crom.
Of course.
Your punishment is to be there.
was gonna pray to my god that just came back, but I guess, yeah. Do this.
God 15 feet away in a dinner party where I can't eat.
You pray to Ironstride and he just says, "Good luck, bro."
Oh,
Good luck.
Bro, I'm so glad I'm busy right now. I do not want to sit through one of her dinner parties again. She makes me come to like half of them. It's awful.
That's just the fucking worst.
Keep stabbing people over cheese. Like, chill the fuck out, or.
And I'm a god. Like, I can't even refuse her invitation.
It's the end of Cromsdale, right? He's done for.
Dismantled over dinner. Yeah.
Just dismantled over dinner.
goodbye.
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 What are you doing? I know your sister will be ecstatic to see you. She has been worried.
I don't blame them after the way they saw me last time.
I'm sure there's a lot that is going to be made up for. And she kind of looks at Lears and then back to you, Brandon, like, so is that your girlfriend or what?
What? No. No, definitely not.
Shame. She looks like a real keeper.
Damn.
Liaris is a good friend, but no, not like that.
Oh, either way. Come, let's go. I want to hear everything you've been doing, and I don't give a shit about the details. I've done crazier shit with your aunt. Which, by the way, your aunt will be there.
Oh no.
Wait.
Millie Reed.
Oh no. What kind of dinner is this?
Very European kind.
Look who's coming to dinner.
Mystery just like still kind of drunk, being like, "You're fucked."
Oh no.
So,
Not knowing like who this person is, but like knowing like families and like by the tone of how she said it, it's like, "Oh, buddy, you're fucked."
So, as you are escorted to the Brandbear estate, one that has been fully refurbished from the time of the Iron Kingdom's brief fall. You are all, well, yeah, it was partially falling into the ocean before Millerin fixed it. But obviously, with a full estate plan, she does kind of kidnap you, unless some of you try to slip away at the time.
She has one more charge. We can make it.
Run!
Fly.
Fly.
But you do have a moment to relax and have some respite. You do hear Korath. So, is there any details that you're trying to hide from me in this situation, or am I going to have to pry it out of you?
I'm not going to go for the prying option. I think we should all just be open and honest. Otherwise, you'll just make it harder.
There you go.
I ain't fucking with mom. She'll know about bullshitting. She had fucking Brad for her fucking husband. I'm trying to lie to her.
But you do see a fine portrait of your father. I should say late father. Hanging over the main dining hall. Finely dressed human with loot in hand.
The dust loot.
The most powerful magic.
I gave you plenty of shit with that game. With that.
I mean, come on. Clear it. Chad energy.
So good.
I look at the portrait and wonder why there's a white outline and there's it's a clue to the puzzle. Important. It's a clue!
Quick! Look at the back! Immediately tear it down!
Peel it off!
Yeah, you touch the corner and it's sticky and you don't want to touch it anymore.
Ugh.
Squeeze lemon juice over it, then heat it up and then set it on fire.
Yuck.
That's right.
Just do what I do.
But as she does listen, the banquet is brought out that she ordered to have prepared for the day. Your sister does accompany as well, sitting down at the table.
What?
She hot.
Very.
Oh.
I'm trying to find where I originally used this.
I have a picture of her.
Oh, wait for
Why?
me to be part of the family.
Why not? This is Cordelia.
Yeah, we make a deal.
Games
You get my sister, I get yours.
Hell yeah.
That is why I have a picture of her.
Yeah.
Just like, Brannigan, you son of a bitch.
I'm it.
I'm in.
Drive a hard bargain.
Well, there's also another sister, isn't there?
There is. I'm trying to find hers as well.
Nope, I need to help Loretta get food out of the car, apparently, real quick.
Fair.
McDonald's hard work.
Hard McDonald's.
burgers.
Hey man, those bags, so difficult to carry.
Yeah. Those
Very
bags. As the tables are being set up, and the Redbeard family is back together, along with the cadre that that Brannigan has been traveling with. Someone arrives a little bit late after having to deal with various business, and also finally catching at Yorkson with the new adjustments that she has made to the city's defenses.
Oh.
As she enters into the chamber, hello. All eyeing the majority that she recognizes heavily.
It's like what, all like two of us?
The mood drops instantly.
Wasn't Millerin aware that Brannigan was there?
Not at the time.
Yeah.
Because he was he was Harbinger.
I see.
That explains a lot. Damn, Kavan walked by right as it. Damn it! Damn these peace times. Everyone, take a moment.
Anyway, while half the people are AFK, I would have explained to Korath what's going on with Harbinger's body. And explain how, at his age, it's not really a problem, because he should be mentally strong enough to prevent it from going off on its own.
Well, I would hope so. He did train quite a bit with his father in magic. Welcome back, Kavan.
Apologies, my cat is being a nuisance.
I mean, Saki is the best. At the same time, speaking of nuisances, well, not nuisances, but someone who looks at you like a nuisance, Kavan.
Oh.
The auntie known as Millerin Ironbark, mother to Steno Ironbark.
Oh.
Also,
right.
A Drek.
Oh.
And wizard.
Am I being addressed?
She walks pretty much directly towards you. And almost a familiar sneer for a moment. One that you recognize like a superior who's detected something that kind of disgruntles them for a moment. So she's shown you some favor?
I will nod, and in a rare sight for everybody else, very, very stiffly bow in a formal way to the custom to the Yuan-Ti.
Huh.
It was my honor to meet your daughter and yourself. What would a title be? I'm imagining your ladyship would not be sufficient. How would I address her as a high-ranking dragon? Preferably the highest ranking.
You should say mommy.
I will not be doing that.
Oh, God. Well,
a future mother-in-law.
oh
I heard
God.
the kids call her the goddess of the forge, but you probably shouldn't say that.
Millerin Ironbark will suffice.
Millerin.
I don't assume she's done anything dubious with you.
No, ma'am. Two crimson spots. I would never presume.
You realize that she will outlive you quite significantly, right?
I see you're just as controlling of Steno as you are as Riley.
I'll nod. As I said, I have no expectations towards a relationship with your daughter. She merely has assisted me. My own affections, I suppose, have been blindingly clear, even to one such as yourself.
I'd recommend keeping them blind then. But thank you for what you did for the city.
I bow lower. I'm at your service.
Enough bowing already. Too many people doing that because of my children calling me Forge God.
Of course, I stand at attention. Yeah, all the old body language and ritual is coming back to him in this moment. I have not stood before a dragon in a long time, especially a very scary one who is upset at me for existing.
Yeah, also matriarch.
Yeah, I'm terrified.
Sit down, enjoy yourself. As she will go over and warmly greet a court and family.
This isn't how I expected this day to end.
Yeah, Von visibly sweat. But she does look at you next, Brannigan. So why didn't you come to me for help immediately after? You know I could have fixed you quite quickly. Junius is quite the hack when it comes down to it.
Well, yes, but during most of that time I wasn't really all myself. The thought had not occurred.
I'm sure I could have fixed you up much faster than having to worry about that.
As somebody who was there, he was definitely very much not himself as he is now. He was kind of spaced out.
Didn't Nishri at some point like put two and two together and be like, wait, Millirin, this like crazy awesome wizard from your stories, Cromshield, couldn't he help out? Sorry, couldn't she help out?
Yeah, I think we established it was more of a pride thing, like he couldn't return home all fucked up like he was.
In that case, Nishri, it's a little drug. Fucking told you! Overhearing this conversation and just letting it bitch.
It's always pride. Let's see how far well that got Bayless in the situation. I still got him later.
Oh.
Though I did hear from my son what happened with the airship that I lent him.
Chokes on food a little.
About as bad as your father.
Well, I didn't steal mine from my parents, so silver lining.
Still be expecting reimbursement on that, even though it was fixed. It still takes a lot of material.
Dang it.
We totally did reimburse him.
Yeah, we gave him like 150,000 gold.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we actually strong-armed a whole bunch of elves into paying for the ship repairs.
Not to mention the permanent blessing it's under.
Oh, good. You fixed half its value.
Permanent blessing. What blessing?
Due to the troublemakers we were facing, I asked Elistrai to ward the ship for us to prevent unwanted company. It's a little hard for me to describe the whole thing myself. You probably want to just talk to Raxian about it.
Oh, my daughter's going to refuse me visiting in that time. Surprised she's not with you. Then again, I'm sure my son's bank business has been a prevalent issue still. Well, do you know where she is now? I know she wouldn't tell me exactly what's going on right now, but the last update I got was the situation with Warren Thos.
Elaine gives eyes Of like, please God, don't fucking tell her. I don't want to deal with this woman.
Everyone sweats.
Her business is hardly ours. Our mutual cohabitation of this ship as we were traveling was just beneficiary for all at the time.
At least I know she's safe for the moment.
You never know for sure.
I would imagine that she's safe with her brother. CL does plan quite a bit. It's quite a sneaky hand sometimes.
She does seem very capable of taking care of herself.
She could always use the help. She doesn't know everything that she's doing just yet. But if the deck is open, I suppose I should probably pop on over sometime. As long as that blessing doesn't block me.
So anyways, Millerin, you knew Junius for a long time, didn't you?
Well, competition for a while. A lot of the things that he did that I could do better. Demonstrated it quite often. But we did work on a lot of projects together.
Yeah, did you ever get a a bad feeling from him because he's
Incredibly evil.
he's pretty far out there now.
Honestly thought that was behind him. Steadied myself with my own family and work after. He helped build the Iron Kingdom, and we did that for 70 years while raising a family. Well, more or less, I was raising the family and working on things before having to more or less take the volcano away because so many people were showing up and bothering us.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say we didn't actually get to kill him. He kind of cornered us right after we managed to fight Bloodbane, so he is still around.
Well, didn't do a very good job of cornering you.
I landed a solid blow, but whatever he had going on couldn't hurt him at all.
See, still using the coward's route. I probably would have just blown you all up on the spot.
Well, by celestial law, apparently he couldn't, because he is sort of a demigod now, so he has to obey divine law.
Just some chill news to just drop.
Just kind of fucking stares at you in disbelief, like. Became a demigod.
Yeah.
How?
Well, over on the other continent where I'm from, there's a lot of different demigods, and if you apparently kill them, you can just claim their mantle.
She'll actually take out A notepad. How
Please
many?
don't go killing them. Most of them are fine.
No, but how many? And do you know where?
And this only works if you have
like I
a
shouldn't be telling
massive supply of people worshipping you. You know, as slaves, as Junius has put them.
Well, I mean, still good to know where certain dangers lies, but where they've been at.
I almost feel like I've already told you way too much. I feel like you're about to do something really terrible that I wouldn't like.
Not doing anything terrible, it's research.
That's what Junius said.
Oh no.
Oh, please, like you're going to be comparing me to that crazed robot.
It's not a hard comparison to make.
Yeah, I mean, like...
You know, you're just a crazed dragon lady.
he did sound kind of similar to you right now.
You say crazed dragon lady and I choke.
He and I both choke on our food at the same time.
There's that heavy glare from across the table.
If you want to, I can take you to meet the leader of them, and he can tell you what you want. But I don't really think that me just saying it is really worth very much, is it?
Well, I'll be the judge of that first. I will go with you in the morning or whenever you leave.
Yeah, I suppose we need to talk to him anyway. Promise me you aren't going to hurt him or anything.
No, I'm not going to hurt him. Once he attacks me, then I'll hurt him.
Well, he's pretty reasonable, so I don't think that's gonna happen.
Just some research. Don't have to worry about it. Quite familiar with many of it, especially with Iron Stride.
Saving the world feel like this back when you did it, Millerin? Just kind of unfulfilling.
Well, I mean, I did start a family, and I had plenty of other research and projects that I need to finish out and do. Still doing.
It just feels like nobody's going to believe us, even if we try to tell them half the story.
Well, that's always the fun part, is trying to sell it as fact. So again, that was Bradomir's side. Selling the story, of course. Yorkson's champions. Constantly going on about it.
Yes, I have heard the story at least 3 times from Comstock.
Praise be.
Sure, it won't be an issue. After which I'll probably stop in with my son and daughter and see how they're doing before going to find the other. But obviously that's for tomorrow. of course, will raise a glass to everyone. The families reunited and the safety of the kingdom. Thank that the Iron Father's back.
Yeah. Thankfully he is. Praise the Iron Father.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yeah.
I'm so sad to go with the Sun Cube. I'll have to stop making Sun Cube jokes.
You can still do it. It's on the table.
Yeah, you just hit the button right now.
Wait.
Ruin the entire campaign right now.
This dinner is too awkward. I'm ending it.
I'm pretty sure that this domain is probably, now that Ironstride's back, protected against gate spells that he doesn't consent to.
Yeah.
Which I assume he wouldn't consent to the Sun.
What do you do? The Sun. What?
Your girlfriend's dead. Puts a gun on the table to make a show. You put the Sun Cube on the table in retaliation.
Oh.
Ironstride himself appears behind you and slaps it out of your hand.
I see you've played Knifey Spoony before.
Scolds you like a fucking dog.
No. Bad cube.
Bad cube, bad.
Bad cube user.
Naughty.
Naughty.
So, as the party does proceed, you do see occasionally Kevon Millerin glancing at you. Some quizzically, others almost glowering, you're not sure.
If I catch one of the questioning ones, I would say, "May I assist you in any way, my lady?"
Not sure what she sees in you.
More than my past, I hope.
What is your past?
Oh boy.
I was raised to be in the Royal Guard, the Obsidian Court. Before my appointment, I was able to escape, but it cost my friend his life. I made my way to friendlier climes, and eventually was come upon by a group of people who, well, were doing a more tremendous task than the one I had set myself to. And I offered to aid them, to pay the debt I owed them. And I looked down at my hands. The effect of Bloodbane's aura is not active on me anymore. But do my gloves, like the metal gloves I was using to punch Bloodbane with, do they look different? Is there a permanent mark on these magic items from punching God?
You do see almost like the blood of divinity marring them permanently from where you struck. Almost kind of like reverberation. You've never seen magic items be scarred before, but punching a god in particular, you see almost the backlash of that power erupting out and has left its stain on your weapons.
And I just kind of would hold up my hand Just like a back of it facing her. Such sights I have seen.
I could make you better ones.
I would be much indebted.
Definitely take some time, but more or less finding the appropriate materials, but I could definitely do much better on that.
I would be in your debt.
I'll be sure to pore over it. Make sure that I have a few things being set back at the forge. I have a few others that would be able to get things started ahead of time.
I'll nod.
Oh, and before I completely forget, the next time you play Magic Ball with my children, help them clean it up, or I will find you. She looks at you. Yours.
Busted.
Magic ball?
It's a game I gave them, but they've used it irresponsibly, without permission, and I found out that the miss here was the reason why half the shop outside was painted multicolor, as well as inside.
Quite the mess.
I have to find out which one of them dumped me in. Especially after duping me into getting Enforcem.
They're quite good at it, aren't they?
I can see why you have trouble stopping them from all the mischiefs they seem to get up to.
I still can't get them to stop at the forge and all the thing. I tell them not to build the temple all the time, and I keep shutting it down, and they keep getting funds that they're not supposed to towards it, and reopening it. Now there's a few that are actually starting to call me that. I don't need people praying to me. I don't have enough time to handle things like that.
Wait, can you actually hear them?
No, but I don't want to take the risk.
I do recall seeing some out, doing what, like charity work, begging. They were basically begging.
Big puppy, I say so.
Oh yeah, so we need funds to build our temple.
I think the next time you do that, you should send a message to me if you can. Definitely catch them in the act.
I can certainly send a message.
Just don't want it growing out of hand, because last time I had to leave Nutchester, because old town of Artisans built itself around the volcano.
What? It's the ones that you took?
Yes, I'm not going to leave my house there and my forge. No.
What happened to the town?
Well, it remained there. Granted, they probably have the biggest like, hot springs bath now, but
That sounds also nice, actually.
it is really nice. The temple there that Bayless's family has continued. It's quite nice at Nutchester. They even have an emerald mine from the other volcano, and Bayless tried to blow up Boreas and Leviathan. Definitely recommend the vacation there. Oh, I would imagine Miski's quite busy still with her war with Faina Quia, trying to prove who's more dominant over the ocean there.
Well, if I ever get the opportunity, I'll have to go visit. These sites I've heard so much about. I shoot from a quick glance.
You just shoot Crom.
Myself.
Shoot.
Pull out a gun.
Thankfully, though, especially talking about the past and places like that, you do see Billirin thankfully relaxes. Actually, finally kind of gets more family-esque. See, definitely the long-standing connection between Akorth, Cordelia, as well as Brennigan with Auntie Mildred. But it is a peaceful evening and a nice dinner after her excessive examination of the situation. Akorth insists that you stay the night there, especially you, Brannigan.
Yeah, sure.
But you are given quite fine rooms and being able to put your feet up, have baths, relax, and collect yourselves as you see fit. Doing whatever kind of comes to your mind between the various library there, exploring the mansion.
I'd like to give Elaine a tour.
Yeah, with my magic sense on me, search for clues.
I would like to tag along for the tour, if possible.
Sure.
I can't turn off this magic sense.
May as well use it, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, a button on the wall.
Roll me an investigation at advantage.
I'm great at that. Oh, actually, I'm alright at that.
As you're exploring around, you end up finding one of the bookshelves seeming to have almost an illusion over it. This is
Just look at a hobby and tilt my head. What's going on here?
Do I know what this is?
You've never seen this before.
I don't know what that is. I didn't have my extra sight when I was last here.
Are we with Akorth?
She is currently tending to the estate, as well as you do have Kavan with you, though. Oh, you are just the three of you, as far as I know.
From what I've heard of your father, we might get mentally scarred if we go in this room.
The problem is, you're not entirely wrong.
So we know it's an illusion. I try to put my hand past it.
You do find that some of the books are real and some are fake. It seems to be some are actual books, question mark. You kind of grab one and pull it. Hear a click. Then it resets again. Realize there's about 8 books here that sit within the illusion.
Well, there's an order. Okay, what are all the titles? There's gotta be some sort of puzzle.
So,
does one start with B and another start with R?
Pretty much, as you do look at the various titles and realizing the illusion is kind of there to try and distract you. Go ahead and roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
What?
Just them? Or all of us?
Just those who are trying to fuss with the books and, like, read them.
Nah, I'm still at the table.
I ain't touching no book.
Damn, you got a fat charisma.
Ain't touching no book. Alright.
Thick charisma.
You are definitely able to see past the illusionary books as well as ignore the suggestion of ignore me. And you do actually end up spelling out Branimir.
Wow.
Bless
I'm starting to think this is gonna be a bad idea.
Well, no turning back now.
Bad idea. Let's do it.
You can absolutely turn back now.
Oh no, my curiosity has gripped me. Wait, Crom, when did you get here?
No, this is I'm your subconscious.
It's a little fucking Crom angel on my shoulder.
We gotta do it, Dobby. We gotta
No, please.
pull all the books in correct order. Spell it, his name.
Yeah. So,
I swear, if this is some sort of kinky thing that he's hidden, I don't... Are you able to erase my memory of this, if that should be the case?
No, but I think Kavan can hit you in the head harder.
I might request that.
If it's really that necessary, if we're going to risk brain damage for
Look,
seeing
there's
what's
no
in here,
damage that you can do to me that I can't undo.
he looks
an extreme
baffled.
It's an extreme circumstance.
All right, I could most likely suggest that you forget it.
Temporary
Stare at my
relief
snake
better than
eyes.
none.
Knocks himself out to forget.
All right, I'll follow you both in.
Only if you're willing.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
Oh, I am as well. That's the problem.
Then I'll come along for your protection.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm basically out of magic at this point.
Well, I'm sure whatever freaky thing is in there is going to scar us all for life. But let's just get it over with.
Let's fucking go.
alright.
Uh-oh.
Combat music starts.
I scream loudly.
Oh, it isn't combat music, you're safe.
Oh, mine's sad.
Maybe Brad sitting in a chair. He was waiting down here the whole time.
The whole time for years.
Never knew.
He's actually immortal. He's waiting for somebody in the family to solve the puzzle. Come find him.
He accidentally locked himself in.
It was meant to be an Easter egg hunt.
There's a bottle of milk and a packet of cigarettes on the table next to it.
No!
I am home, son.
Father, why?
I brought the seat.
As you proceed further down, it does wind a little bit, kind of walking between walls. You tell, almost like escape hatches, except leading to private sanctuary, or at least you assume private sanctuary. There's some books, writing desk, as well as what seems to be old lectures of his venture that you have heard so much about, except a one-to-one accord and then the Branimir version. There's a particular box that sticks out to you. Something looks like it's been purposely left behind. Has an indentation on the top of it. You approach said curiosity.
Yes. Slowly.
Cautiously.
Am I sensing magic from the box?
Heavily.
How about the rest of the room?
Magic box.
The rest of the room is also heavily. You can tell there are various anti-detection magics here, keeping it hidden from sight, unable to be found.
I'll just quick identify box to make sure it's not going to explode.
You're right.
Touches.
Father left me a terrorist IED fucking.
Man, I can't wait for my son to find an IED and, you know, join me in heaven where I'm chilling all the time.
Bro, it's
Son,
gonna
gonna
be
take
so
this bomb.
funny.
I'm
You're
eager
gonna
for
put it in the car.
company.
And you're gonna drive to the temple.
The indentation matches up to what looks like a familiar stand where something would stick out just a little bit above it. Something like your music box.
Oh. I would like to take out my music box and try to put them together.
As you do. Takes a little bit of fiddling since it was damaged previously, but finally rests down the box and pops up. Sitting there within the box, a journal and a more directed map deciphering the first pieces that you were initially following, the trail that your father had left behind. Though, something about this seems curious in nature. Some of this is in your father's original calligraphy. And then there's, kind of flipping between the journal's pages, a gap where his writing style shifts a little, being more decorative, especially as he retired with Akorth and had you and your sister. Poring over this doesn't seem to connect fully right. To try an investigation, insight, or even an arcana as you study over this ledger, along with this map that seems almost jarbled.
I will investigate. Oh yeah. I'm heavily invested.
Alrighty. Poring over this, you start to realize that this is definitely leading to the treasure initially that you were informed about, that your father left behind. So, this idea, curiously enough, seems to have risen seemingly out of nowhere. Though he writes about it like he's been planning it for years. There's a particular note, especially for the make, and recognizing this magic item's kind of maker's mark in a way. This map is eerily similar to has a maker's mark eerily similar to Junius Lucius. And in the piece of this journal, you realize that the gap into this strange idea seems to have sprung up after a couple of visits that he has made to your father. There is a definite missing expanse, and even Bradamir noticed it, though he knew it was significant, so he used one of the various maps that Junius had used to mark out the world to record a coded map. As you do kind of look over this piece and almost eerily recognize it. It's a section of Sternalis. Curiously enough, near a plateau. First clue lies there, in the salt flats.
In the salt fields?
Surely it must be the third landmark of that area. This hole. No, that's the pit. There's this other hole.
Oh, we're gonna take the push cart, the Goblin push cart back.
The old push cart.
Old push cart.
So he had these ideas after seeing Junius a few times?
Yes.
Well, that doesn't bode well.
You think he planted this whole treasure idea in your father's head to get you to go to Sternalis?
Oh, I don't think it would purposefully directly involve me, but maybe it's something that Brad had, or something they knew. Maybe it was just because he was trusting. Not sure. But it points to this place on the map. Something's there. Or at least a clue, maybe. I'm far
But the
an
map,
idiot.
the map has the plateau. Where is it in relation to the plateau?
In relation to the plateau, southeast, the aforementioned looking pit.
That's right.
Pert.
Between the sheer dropping cliffs and the cragged mountains. Brannigan, go ahead and roll me a history check at advantage.
Yeah, sure.
Not a huge.
No.
You see. No. You don't remember exactly what it is, but you remember something that your mom always talked about jokingly, but always mentioned not to mention around your grandparents, or it could cause a kerfuffle. Your mom would have the answer, but you can't put your finger on it exactly.
She's gonna be like, "You finally found it."
Something to do with drown.
Something I'll have to talk to her about. Perhaps later in the evening, anyway.
Yeah. You see quite a large mix of various things near instruments, full ledgers and iterations of the legendary Vladimir Brandenberg, traveler extraordinaire, and his escapades along with the group and crew, being a captain. Seems to be your father's original writing nook.
Like he was writing a biography or something.
He would, though. He would do an autobiography.
Oh, he would. He definitely would.
Though he strikes me as the sort of person who wouldn't hide his biography. Unless, of course, there was something very important. And I've picked up that this whole room is protected from divination.
Do we still have that mirror?
I will produce my mirror of the past. I've not used this charge today.
Yeah, baby! Will I ask to borrow that?
I flip it around, offer you the handle. I am keeping it mirror side down, because it activates when you look at it.
I, with a degree of hesitation, will then take it. So it's some sort of magic word, or?
Simply look into it and think of your target.
Alright. I guess I will look at the mirror and think of my father in here.
So, as you kind of see these ripples slowly building up in the mirror, becoming more finite, you see him writing his book, full history. Occasionally, there are moments that you see your mother in here with him. So she clearly knew of this room. But various iterations of his book that have been made, sold across the Iron Kingdom and traveling further out. This was just for the unfinished spaces, and as well as a few pieces of knowledge that would usually be kept more private between personal friends that he had originally traveled with, especially Orcs. So, curiously enough, you see a brief moment where Junius is there.
Fucking knew it.
It's very clear that Branimir is trying to resist what he is invoking. As you do see this going on and happening over. For those who can see for a brief flash, you can try to roll me an Arcana check to recognize the spell that's being conjectured. But almost seems to have a brief moment of his eyes glazing over and dumbfounded.
Oh, he hit him with his own spell.
How dare you?
Holy fucking shit.
Elaine, you recognize the Modify Memory spell.
Oh, it's the spell he used to cure racism.
Junius seems to have planted the idea of the original venture that was supposed to be real. This was the map. Though, it seems to have alterations from what you see briefly in the past. And as if he planted that and purposely baited you into arriving at Sternhouse.
Yep.
Wants to get you specifically there.
Yeah.
Why?
Good candidate. I'll explain to him that I saw that spell.
Why would he go to such trouble, though? I was barely a child. What in the Nine Hills could he have seen in me?
I gesture at the entirety of you.
Someone raised alongside great heroes would be a great sacrifice.
It's an ominous way to put it.
You are definitely one of the most singular people I've ever met.
I'd like to say that I know how you mean that, but I really don't.
If I were to picture the one to wield a weapon to slay the gods, I would like to imagine it would be someone like you.
That's a bit of a terrifying thought. Lilioris is the one with the god-slaying weapon, not me.
I never saw you as a little kid, but you seem to be a very kind soul. I don't know why Junius would assume you would be a good fit for this rage.
It's not like I really got my answers on that one. I'm not sure if I ever will. But I'm still connected to this thing. I'll manifest the echo that still looks like old Harvey. And I'm not sure if it'll ever leave.
Question is, do you think we should check out this fake clue? It might lead us to where Junius actually is.
Good.
Or it could, be another bait.
There's no way Junius could have predicted all of this, right?
I mean, he's pretty smart.
It's true, and he's lived a very long time from what I've heard.
Doubting the skill of ancient wizards is...
Quite folly, yes.
Yeah.
I could not imagine that all of these events could be predicted.
I don't
You
like
could not have bet on us winning a fight against Bloodbane without seeing us grow.
I really don't like the idea that Bloodbane was just a pawn in another part of his scheme.
Is not everything a chess piece of greater or lesser value? Even the queen can be sacrificed.
Let's strike a chord of something you heard before bailing out on that fight. He said to Leoris that some of you heard. Thank you for delivering the greatest generals I could have ever needed.
He wanted powerful people to turn into Warforged.
Did he
Even
mean
if-
us, or did he mean the 100 souls that we brought with us?
Well, general is usually a higher position than 100 people. And with that staff of his, he could turn living creatures into Warforged pretty easily, even without Bloodbane. I believe he didn't think we would be able to escape him in that previous fight, and that up until then everything was going well for him.
I wonder what he would have done if we simply refused to attack.
See, I'm not sure if his little death robot things would allow to fight us. But if they could, then we would have lost.
I think that tells us that they couldn't. I don't know him as well as you all do, but he doesn't seem to be one to pass up a near guaranteed success. Surprised was on his side.
It's kind of like what I said when we got here. It really doesn't feel like we've won.
No, he's still out there plotting. We've just taken one of his toys away from him.
Speaking of, what will we do with this toy? We removed it from the domain, but this isn't a mantle. How do we...
I believe Cromsteel already gave it to Reckoner.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Is it going back in Iron Stride? I didn't see that part. Either way, it's in the hands of Reckoner and Iron Stride.
I must have been AFK. I apologize.
But you do know full well that's being put into the vaults. Go ahead and roll me history real quick again. For, well, Renegade at advantage.
Sure.
And for those who would like to kind of see how well your history and thought going into that would make sense. Elaine, if you...
Oh, goddamn.
God damn.
Only good rolls today.
It does occur to you something very significant in recognition of that, especially previous mention of what was mentioned at the dinner tonight. Junius has a significant hand in building this city. He knows what's protecting its walls.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes, but surely they're not stupid enough to not change everything after Junius.
True.
Betrayed them, and also basically gave it straight to Ironstride effectively. If Junior still steals this right now, it's not that bad.
You do know wizards usually have a back door to their own project.
Yep. And if Millerin didn't get rid of that, then that's on that.
There's no way she wouldn't have found anything. Like anything being like, oh yes, this is a sneaky little way for me to get back inside, even if I'm locked out. Haha. No way
she
she
can find the backup.
Millerin
Yeah,
also
before
had
the place-
her own back doors.
Yeah, I was gonna say, before the place got blown up the first time, Millerin had her own of those in this city.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she knows what they look like. She can find them. She can find them all.
But
Block 'em
wizards always do
Block 'em out!
differently to each other. Incantations, rituals, the spells, the casting is always different between different wizards because they manipulate the fucking weave in different ways.
Nah, perfectly the same. Exactly the same.
Exactly the same. They all do the Macarena.
Yeah. You don't?
I mean, it's technically true, but wizards follow very specific science.
Yeah, they do.
I do hand gestures, lots of things.
Sorcerers
that
that
get
don't.
violated.
Warlocks suck off their daddies. I mean, suck off their daddies.
That's a law they cannot escape.
Legally required.
It's in the contract.
Yeah, suck off the sugar daddies.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry, Warlocks. It's just, that's your life now.
That's first condition. I feel a little bit uncomfortable. Don't worry, I'll get used to it.
You will suck on my forgotten one.
Shall not be forgotten for long.
It shall be the found one.
You will know it well.
Yes, the other detail, though, that definitely sticks out to you is that this map doesn't look the same as when it was originally in the mirror's history. It's been changed.
Also,
You're not sure why. The destinations, the fact that it's ciphered, seemingly pointing to a different location.
Oh, so Radimir made an actual one, and then Junius changed it, probably. Is there any magic I can detect on it, or is it just actually just physically changed?
For that, the various types of magic on that, you do sense abjuration, divination, conjuration, enchantment, illusion, and transmutation.
Jesus Christ.
Really wants to change that map, huh?
You said that this was a cipher put over it, so that way it would disguise its true purpose. Would I be able to, or someone be able to, decipher that?
Very likely, given enough time. You feel like you would probably be able to crack it yourself over some time, or even going to said location might be the next key. It seems to have reacted with your music box.
And for a minute I was thinking that I might be able to put some of this behind me. At least for a little while.
aside from that, searching around in this private sector, you find various parchments, fresh paper, all sorts of what seems to be various writing utensils with endless ink kind of enchanted into it so it can continuously write without having to dip into an inkwell or possibly sully his clothes with an accidental spillage and ruin the book by mistake as well. But you also do see portraits. Your mom, you as a child, your sisters.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Should I be worried about Laura? Is she gonna suspect me or something?
Look, she can be, I guess, spiteful at times, but that's only if you have proven yourself a nuisance, but I don't think she'd outwardly harm you for no reason.
Okay.
She might just scare the hell out of you, though.
That's
So I wouldn't...
better than what I'm used to from a dragon.
Look, I don't think she will do anything like that. I'm quite certain you're safe. Maybe you'll get a scalding, but that's about it.
I'm sure I could handle some harsh words. Thank you. It's been on my mind since we've gotten.
I understand she is imposing, but she does mean well. Just doesn't know how to show it, I guess.
This place is fucking crazy.
Well, it's home.
Every door is locked. Oh, none of your keys work.
Every door in my house. She's changed all the locks. Didn't tell anyone.
Junius just has a big ring of keys. He's walking around finding like random doors. Like, wait, why aren't these working? She changed the lock to my fake outhouse that I had behind my apartment. Why?
What the fuck?
Sure, the locks are like my toiletries cabinets don't work. Why do you come change?
Did she change that as well? White polish! Son of a bitch!
Nothing else, I could at least take my bike. She changed my bike lock!
Oh, and she
Take the bike, just the...
I paid 500 platinum for that bike!
That's really the only thing you steal is the bike. You have an idea how hard it was to get a custom bike for my like 6 hands. It looks weird if they are all holding a handlebar, okay?
Either way, let's get some rest. We can bring this up with your mother and everyone else tomorrow.
I think that's a good idea. Hey, this is far less traumatizing than I expected it to be, so I think we can call that a win.
Yeah, no chains or any, like...
weird things hanging from the ceilings.
Yeah.
Or... yeah.
Swings.
That's in the hidden room behind this one.
This room was a distraction.
That's behind the portrait in the dining hall!
You have to jump through it like the Super Mario. 64.
We find another hidden button, we press it, the entire room begins to vibrate.
No. No! It's like every fucking gambler's den in every movie ever. You push a button, everything just starts shifting through the wall.
No.
New furniture shows up. Oh god. Yes. You are able to return to your rooms, take your time to kind of collect mentally what you've just discovered in this circumstance, as strange and unique as it is.
Hey, do you guys want to just fucking run over and check that the shard is still in the box we put it in?
We don't even know where it is.
Could find out.
It's true. You could.
I mean, Cromstill doesn't sleep, right?
No.
Just walk up to Cromstill and be like, "Hey, can you
Yes.
So we found Bradomir's journal, and we also found out that he was sort of manipulated by Junius into doing this whole treasure thing. Yeah, it's a long story.
Good.
Either way, we figured this whole us defeating Bloodbane and getting the shard and escaping with the shard may have even been part of his plan. So just can you ask Millerin to check on the shard and make sure her wards are triple locked?
Yeah, of course.
Also, I don't know, maybe just give it to Ironstride to keep in his pocket.
We're going to check it over to see if it was fine to give back to him, but we'll see.
Look, with all the confidence in her own ability, I would hope nothing's happened to it in the time it's been here. Otherwise, my god, that she praises herself way too much.
I will look into it now.
Alright.
Alright. Go find Reckless.
Here we go again.
Can we... Love a long rest at some point. It's been a
Yeah,
night.
I had to bed right after saying this to Chrome.
So you guys,
too am sleeping.
Yeah, you guys get your long rest. Crom starts walking across the city.
I only
Millerin
need
gave
4
me a time
hours.
I'm supposed to meet her.
In that inquiry,
Well, the vaults are safe. As far as we've been informed, Millerin has been changing the wards, and I would imagine that she has found them. Doubt there would be anything that would escape her purview. She is almost insultingly thorough. No, she's definitely insultingly thorough.
That's a good thing in this case. But my companions are worried, and so I'd like to supervise it myself.
Let you keep watch over it then. Be sure that sentries mode within the vault would be reasonable until which switching for the watch.
There's no guarantee that Genius has a back door that was not discovered by Millerin.
I know she's reinforced it. The reinforcements itself on her wards, I would imagine even gods would have difficulty getting in, even Ironstride if he had to try.
Alright.
But follow me. We'll both ensure that the shard stays safe.
Mm-hmm.
and she will escort you to the lower vaults beneath the temple, directly underneath the eye of Yorickson. With that, you are able to get your long rest. Nothing happens. You do see that they double check, make sure that the shard is still within the many lead-lined boxes and vaults. And no, there are no back doors, as you hear Reckoner ask Millerin, and there's a cacophony of insults like, really think that Choker can outdo me? No way he could come close to what the fuck I do. I found all these back doors and I changed them, and I even had secret ones myself before he even left.
Oh, good.
Hey. But for those back at the estate, which Crom would be probably underway in the morning when everyone is waking up, you are greeted by breakfast in bed, as well as to have a breakfast dessert once you have eaten your breakfast in private order, if you wanted to enjoy it there or with company at the main hall. You do have the full amenities and luxuries: silk robes, fluffy slippers, hot tea at your disposal. It is actual time to celebrate and relax.
I will
Is it though?
I will not relax until that shard has been confirmed safe to go back in Dire Stride, and then it is put back in him.
I get to roll hit dice, the most fun part.
Of leveling up.
Alright, that's an alright roll, I guess.
I will now become invisible the condition, and not the spell.
Oh my god.
I can reroll that one, yeah.
Always.
That's much
How about a 2? Can I reroll my 2?
Nah, I get fucked.
I would say yes.
Oh.
I'm fairly lenient with 2s.
I can re-roll?
Yes.
Fuck!
Unfortunately, that will stand.
I'm gonna shit.
I'm
gonna shit.
The brick of shit. And also, yes, Brannigan, you can re-roll.
Woo! That's way better.
Yeah.
Cast astral projection.
Ooh, my boy.
What the heck?
When
Hey
I head
guys,
to bed
yeah.
and I do my nightly prayers, I offer my final prayer to Ironstride. He doesn't need me anymore.
It's true. Thank you.
Thank you.
I respond with the I'm sorry.
Port and Cordelia are quite happy, though you do feel a little bit of Zymon's presence fade within you, Cromsteel. That's also being so far away and re-blessed with the oath.
Oh, I do plan on abandoning Zymon.
Alright.
We'll get to that later.
I do feel it. It is a slower seeding, but
I'm gonna be respectful and do that on person when we get back to the Forbidden Valley.
fair.
Hidden Valley Ranch.
Forbidden Valley.
Hidden Valley Ram Ranch.
Ram Ranch really rock.
But for the rest of you, you are able to take your time, enjoy your breakfast, and, well, meet back up together with each other as you see fit throughout the day.
Apparently I have to go get some better fucking gauntlets made.
I'm gonna go to recharge all my stuff. That's good.
Ooh, I should get
Godlike
some.
recharge.
I should get some bracers of defense. Perhaps she could take this scarab of protection and put it on one of those instead of the shield.
Considering how much she brags and was demonstrating, you get to feel like, yeah, that's pretty accurate. Very easily do that.
Leave my daughter, I'll give you a better weapon than you've ever seen before.
Yeah. Fuck off and stop, googly eyeing my daughter, and then I'll probably be nice. Mortal.
The longer the icon of sin stares at my daughter, the stronger he becomes.
I can no
Big
longer
aura.
die by fucking old age, so we'll hang out.
Hey! Mortal body, baby.
You'll just get cancer one day and that'll kill you.
Old age. You just don't look like you age.
Junior shows up, 9th level, cancer. What the fuck, man?
What the fuck?
I cast cancer at 10th level. It's terrible.
Yeah. That's the point where Time Ravage immediately comes out, and then I fucking show up and slap whoever fucking dare use Time Ravage in my game.
Unfortunately, cancer is a disease, and I am immune.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, true.
Same.
And poison, so that's 2 major life threats.
Same.
I'm good for a couple hundred. Hey, monk.
Intellect Devour, go!
No, it'll just get me instead.
I just need to stand near the paladin.
Seasoned adventure.
How long does it take for the shards to go back to Iron's Trade?
Well, first, Millarin's going to be studying it over, making sure it's safe, double checking it, and uncursing if it is, so within the time frame of that, and her experimentations to make sure it's safe to put back into him, and that it's not just immediately going to overtake him, in creating the Iron Blood Bane.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Or Iron Bane.
I will be present for all of that. I don't care what Millerin says.
Fine, I'm going to do it anyway, but I'm doing it at my forge.
I insist on watching this happen at your forge.
Come on. She'll basically grab you and teleport you straight to the heart of a volcanic forge.
There's hot
You must be destroyed.
The heat's intense, and there's also 6 dragonlings that are not supposed to be in here. Hey!
Oh.
Put those back!
Is this man?
Honestly, yes. He does deserve black iron. That's right. Also, I need you to link that, Rousey.
From better have more AC? Yummy.
I remember that's a thing that Millerin did, but not what it does.
Yeah, we made it up like fucking a year ago or something, year and a half.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Uh,
Sadu.
it's actually 2 years.
They finally have come into play.
Known you nerds for too long.
I know, right? 8 years
Yeah.
now?
I need to ghost everyone and find new friends.
What?
Honestly, fair.
But you'll still come back for D&D, right?
I think I'll play Final Fantasy with some other chumps.
Oh. But you're right, though.
Oh no, what a shame.
I hope this link works.
Hey, there it is.
Oh wow, official D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
That's right. Crazy.
Finally added to my collection.
Oh shit.
More AC, by the way.
Oh shit, it's just a thing.
That's right.
What the heck?
Bullshit.
It's a gun.
So Crumb, she'll finish it out, but she's also gonna look at you and demand that you put this upgrade on, or she will force it on you.
Damn, dude, you look like shit. You could be better.
You deserve this.
Look,
You're
it's
getting
gonna
it. I
get
don't
hot
care.
in here. You're gonna need it.
That's fair.
Put this on or you'll die.
Reasonable.
You also see another silver dragon walk in for a moment.
I'd like to use all of my brain power to be as respectful as possible.
Didn't realize you were working on a project. But,
I didn't realize I was the project.
oh, sorry, you're actually awake.
Should I be?
Well, not everyone is, but, pleasure to meet you. Nora.
Hello, Crumb Steel of the Iron Champions.
Lily, I have to, so I believe the right one. Yeah. Too many names. Goddamn.
So many names. I'm here to oversee some very important work, but apparently this will happen first.
I mean, that's entirely up if you want to do that, Russ.
Well, I just had no idea because it's been you this whole time.
Yeah. That's
So
right.
I was like, I'm not gonna chime in
I would say yes for this moment.
in character. It's just a few things. He is a hero of the Iron City, after all.
Very big pleasure to meet you then. It is refreshing to know that Bjorkson is back and well, Millie doesn't have to dedicate so much time to maintaining the wards by herself. Of course, I heard many of you met the Wormlings, so they seem quite pleased with you. I could imagine you're all pretty fun to be around. And yeah, Crumb, you would lose some.
Just like while I'm working, just tap on Crumb's shoulder, like, I believe she's addressing you.
Oh, sorry. Distracted with what's going on.
What's on your mind?
All right.
Just the nature of the work you do here. It's very interesting. Very out of my depth, obviously.
Oh, that's all her work. No, it was pretty funny being introduced to her forge for the first time. She thought I burned my hand because I screamed, but it's also how I kind of knew she was a good person. Took me straight to the ocean out of nervousness.
That's nice.
As for the being awake part, I spent some time studying to be able to properly install these upgrades. I designed a set of them for the champions of the Iron City. Not all of them are in use. I hope you haven't had to deal with any of them. that fell under Junius's sway.
Think back to some of the Hex Knights that you saw.
Mayhaps. Still need to talk to Ragnar about Varblus. I haven't brought that up yet.
Bringing up about Varblus.
My old mentor turned traitor, supposedly. I still am not sure myself if it is another of Junius's tricks.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I've suspected it for a long time, but I didn't want it to be true.
If it's any consolation, I hope it's not true and he was tricked. I'm sorry if it does become to be true. Same time, I'm glad that you have well, stopped working with some of the projects with him when you did. Otherwise, might have a lot more than he should.
Yeah, there are any other collaborations between you and him that we should know about?
Nothing off the top of my head. I always considered us rivals, so a lot of work felt more like trying to one-up each other than actual collaborations.
Yes, the arguments are quite impressive.
Keeping the city secure with the wards felt like the one thing we agreed on at the time. Guess even that was a lie in the end.
Well, they did the job, I guess.
Only as much as he needed them to. Now, can you lift your arm for me?
Of course.
Connection seems clean. This chassis does come with a defensive feature. You might want to fire it off in a clear room the first time, just to get used to the feeling. I couldn't refine it enough to distinguish between friend and foe.
Very well. Do you have a room I could test this in?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, I'm sure she wants
Plenty
to
of space for testing anything I create. Don't want to blow holes in the city.
He's gonna blow it up. You hear, like, whispered from around the corner.
Like, whiff around.
See, like, 3 small wormling heads peeking around the corner.
I wave.
Stop! Don't! You're supposed to not be here!
We can do that once we've finished checking the guard.
Right.
Until then, don't stand too close to anything and don't think too hard.
Very well.
I don't want you blowing up by accident. You would be fine, but my workshop might not be. And you don't want to have to pay to repair this.
I couldn't imagine.
Oh.
Okay, stand in the corner and watch.
Quick, what's 365 times pi?
Hey, stop that.
Go. Go. Get the other toys for now. Not going to watch him blow up. See. Oh, well, as well as the children getting shooed away. But as you are able to watch over and see the various tests, trying to make them think too hard. The shard itself seems to be more or less enchanted to be able to improve other Warforged that it would be a part of. If we were to insert it into another creature, you find out that it's actually cursed to where it would convert them into a Warforged and then become the second avatar of blood.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, this will take a significant amount of time to uncurse, but it will be under the careful visage of Milren. And very well guarded. You would be able to return back to the party, as well as the rest of the party back at the Brannigan or Brendaberry estate.
I will say, for his test run of the chassis, she will take him to the White Room.
Oh. The ultimate testing room. Well, next to his wife, 40 AC, the god, the legend, the Crom.
Alright, what's this White Room?
To get the full description, I have to go find the text document, but it is a room in her tower that is basically an empty white void that you can fill with any kind of furniture you want.
Oh, okay.
The testing
manifests itself to your needs, but obviously it can't provide things like food or anything.
Just make like a target dummy for me to blow up or something.
Multiple. Especially that with great effects of the new and enhanced black iron that you have.
Alright, I think real hard.
Boom.
It's going nuclear.
Oh.
But obviously working quite well, even though feeling that kind of wash over you for a moment.
I feel it is draining.
Right, I might have forgot to mention that.
Okay. Well, what kind of action is it to do that?
A free action.
It should just be an action.
Free action
She must have
explode.
got to write it down.
Free action bomb.
Main action explode.
I'm taking you with me. Psych.
Hey. Thank you for this gift.
Now it's time for Crom to update his
From what I hear,
picture.
you've earned it.
Now that I've seen your capable hands, I shall leave the shard to you.
Going to move it to the dangerous item containment chambers. Don't make that an anagram.
Wait, hang on, what was that title again?
Don't think about it.
Okay. And I assume Junius trying to invade here is an even worse idea than trying to get into our vaults.
Look, if he's got half as much fat on him as that old red bastard, he won't get close to it.
He's a machine, he's got no fat on him. Fuck!
I nod and I leave, pondering what that means. Fat?
Yeah. Would he pass the hallway of frescoes?
Huh?
Would he pass the hallway of frescoes? Most in particular, the broken one.
Oh, right, the murals. Yes, the entrance to the White Room is from there.
Alright, so you do see, if I recall, what seems to be kind of like a depiction of Millerin's family. $2, Uriel and Steno, and it seems to be a broken mosaic.
I think it is an art piece and nothing more.
Fair. With that, we'll pan over back to the Brandaberry estate. Everyone collecting. Full what, rested and fucking filled up on good foods and meats.
I'll tell the party that the shard is in Millerin's hands and I'll go sleep. In my closet.
Walk into literally a closet somewhere in the estate. Just go.
Or charging station.
Of course.
But, you do have the journal to mention to the party if you want.
Do. And I have another question.
Yeah.
Does this count as getting worse? And I'll split it into 3.
Oh, yes.
Do both of the echoes look like evil Harby?
You see Evil Harvey. You also see original Brannigan before he was changed.
Wow. Unlocked a new skin.
Suddenly adds more questions, because I still don't know what this is. Or if any of it means anything.
Fractals, baby.
You're racking my brain on this one. enough. That one. Found this, and I'll put down the journal.
You found a book.
It is the journal of my father. And it was in a secret room that I'd never seen before. Along with it, what looked like maps. Spinalis.
He went all the way over there?
Well, that's the thing. We weren't too sure what to make of it all. And we used that mirror we have that lets us see into the past. He was manipulated by Junius to send me there.
I guess this sort of explains how that all got started.
Yes, but have a look at this, where it points out. And I'll point on the map to the trauma spot. Right here, prime trauma positioning. I think something might be there. I think Junius made him do something there. Whatever it is, maybe it's related to everything we've been doing. I'm not sure.
Surely the key to everything he's been doing isn't located in a random chasm in the middle of a desert, right?
I don't know how an ancient wizard with anger issues thinks, but clearly he made my father go here for some reason.
It's also very likely a trap. This map is actually not showing what it's supposed to be showing. It's been messed with.
Oh, yes, if you'd like to look at it, it's got many magics on it apparently.
Yeah, pretty much every kind other than like necromancy and evocation.
Use necromancy on a map to like turn back into a tree.
I'm not sure. Either way, this is not the spot that your father intended to be on this map. But it is still a point of interest. We could be walking straight into a trap, but it is something.
It could give us a clue either way.
No, this is the important thing to keep in mind. Is this a place you visited before? Or is this a place Junius intended for us to find later?
I don't know.
When did you find the music box?
It was left to me a long time ago.
Because the music box was the key to this journal. So it should have really been an early clue.
I never even knew that the music box was magical in any regard.
Radamir was a bard, wasn't he?
That's one way to put it, yes.
You could have put some kind of like music magic on there. Only reacts to music.
I'm not sure if that was his kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly it's sex magic.
No,
clearly.
You have to go to the salt flats and fuck like an hell.
Yeah, it's the music box of holding. When you open it, the swing comes out.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Why am I in the swing? Why?
The bottom of it becomes adhesive so you can stick it to any surface.
It detects who the most submissive and breedable person there is and puts them in this way.
Oh my fucking God.
That's astounding.
I open it, and Eastry's in the swing.
No!
Wait.
No. Awesome. Here is residual recording. Phil Hull.
Oh no, and it starts playing a recording of that book. While also casting suggestion on everyone.
That's awful.
Everyone
most
starts
cursed shit
Mongolian
ever.
throat singing.
What? That's such a cursed fucking ritual. What the fuck?
Phil. I can't believe that was a book in fucking Minecraft. That's the most cursed part of this whole thing.
Just cursed knowledge.
Hello, my name's Phil Hall.
The Forbidden Library.
Mr. Hall, so good of you to come and arrive.
Oh yes, you now have more curiosities to behold.
Oh yeah, what does Akora think of the hole?
Secret passage? Or like...
He's never shared this with me, though. Like, I've not been to Stralis. This was something he kept from me.
It was in that secret room where you had to place the books in a certain order.
You can see her eyes like relax a little bit as you say place the secret books in order. It's like, okay,
Ah yes, that secret room.
I'm going to pretend I didn't see that horrified look on your face for a moment.
Yes, it was your father's writing nook. Yes.
Glad that we brushed right over that.
And as for what he usually kept in there was more or less what was going to be published soon, and he wanted to make sure he had it copied before sending it out.
Didn't think he'd be so protective of his work.
Well, that was more or less after a few other people tried to steal it ahead of time, because, you know, being an accompanying hero of a newborn god, many people would come in to try and sweep it away.
Right.
You know. Some people
Wait,
call
wait.
them fans, others say groupies.
So, is Mother there for that when I split into 3?
Yeah, she's still very lost, but kind of trusting in the situation, like worried. But seems kind of relieved seeing the air quote original version of you before all this happened.
Hey, he's just right over there.
Yeah, even if it is this shadowy, translucent
Force ghost.
representation. Force ghost. Anakin!
Listen, now you've seen truly amazing and terrifying things in the world.
We see that was amazing.
Far as I can tell, it seems to be multiple, and at least calm. Yeah, for what you were describing, pieces of my son, I imagine this is not entirely out of range of being fixable.
I mean, yes, it seems so bad right now.
Well, I mean, if they did this to me with the hammer, then maybe it's undone with it. But
The
I don't-
last person we had look at him was Junius, so...
That's also true. And he did kind of open me up.
That is... I wish you didn't tell me.
Junius said, yeah, nothing bad going on here.
That's
Junius is gonna
actually
fucking die now.
true. Junius did say there was nothing necessarily wrong, but he could have just been lying. I mean,
I don't know why
more
you're putting
than
any
likely.
stock in him not lying.
He was definitely lying.
Then what the hell is the truth? Am I just a ticking time bomb still?
I am not. I mean, clearly you're not. You're you.
That doesn't... It doesn't change anything. The last time we came here, I nearly killed everyone. What's to say it won't happen again?
Like I said earlier, you're not going to explode while I'm by your side. The last time you almost killed everyone, I stopped you. Keep doing so.
Appreciate that.
But she's at least by your side, along with everyone else, keeping you out of trouble.
Oh yes, ever the watchful one. Not sure what I'd do without them.
I'm sure getting deeper in shit like your father.
Trust me, it was never my intention to be that far into an adventure like him. Go on one, sure, but I thought it would end up like this.
Still hilarious when he robbed the gold roads. Man had a pitch like no other and was able to fool them all thinking that it was a... Well, that he was a woman. That I was an angry girlfriend coming to get her.
Why do I feel like I've heard this one before?
It's one of the funniest stories. Managed to liberate quite a few other Warforged from the situation.
I would read the fucking Iron Stride Chronicles, just saying.
Hell
Pick that series up in an instant.
That whole adventure was fucking great.
Alright, Luke, you're the fan fiction writer. Get on it.
It's gonna do it. Gonna turn it into a fucking hentai novel.
I will pay. I will pay money. I will pay extra money if it's hentai.
That
Wait.
extra
I mean, that's
saucy
certainly be hentai parts.
Bradomir's other children with the Dragon Tarly.
Alright,
Whoa.
going for my meeting with Norn eventually.
But I think this is a good closing spot, as you guys have a decision to make of, you know, going immediately after Steno to help her get out of there, or check the map's location for.
To be fair, one of us could cast sending, or use the holographic phone call to actually see what's going on with her.
Oh, let's do that now.
6 more hours.
No, please.
Alright, I'll toss you the holo projector. As I remember to cast sending myself, let me double check this name.
On
I had
yourself?
it earlier. No, I'm casting sending.
Oh, my PC just went to sleep.
Me myself.
Damn,
On Latha.
Latha.
The wormling that was taking donations.
Oh.
Great.
Oh, hey. What do you say to?
And I just say, your mother knows about the donations, but not who gave them or who was taking them. You should lay low for a while.
Thanks. you come by, we'll show you the next secret spot. Don't worry.
I'm absolutely coming by. Where do I meet you?
Oh, perfect.
I'm in the city right now.
Kind of like, let's see. There's a fountain of...
Shit, I've wasted another slot.
There's a statue fountain over by the volcanic rocks. Go there, north side. I'll meet you.
I am on my way. I don't send that as a message. I've already used 2 spells.
And we'll leave off there for the time. As Leoris runs off to go meet up with the Forge Mother Cult.
Goddamn.
Aura of devotion, boys, it's back. Anyone within 30 feet can't be charmed.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Love to see it.
That entire other campaign. We could have had literally a single person do the entire robbery, but we involved like
An elaborate plan that did not need to be elaborate.
It's like, okay, so for the plan, we need this master heister and jewel thief, 16 other people that are just common people that walk around the hotel.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Why don't we use the first person and nobody else? Well, they're all there. We already talked to them. Like,
we already hired
Well,
these
look,
people.
we already recruited everyone before we scoped the place out to figure out what everyone's roles should be.
yeah, the vault's also right next to the door and it's outside. And there's no guard.
So, Telrath, what I need you to do is to fly about 300 feet above this castle. Then, you'll take this dust of dryness and you're going to cut it.
No!
Dust of dryness is the best item.
Which reminds me.
The way you use it? Yeah, it is.
I was thinking the other night when I was going to bed, it's like you could use that as like basically a gunpowder replacement. Imagine the force you get using like an adamantine tube and just having like a pin just.
You replicate like the highest PSI fucking hose you could and cut people in half.
Oh yeah, but you have it fire a projectile. Those feel like
Water is the projectile.
Yeah, the water is the projectile.
Well, yeah, but
You make like a fucking tube that narrows down into like a
You could make it into a slice and have the Dead Space slicer gun.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Amazing. Just a regular high-powered pressure washer.
Also, by switching back to devotion, I have permanent protection from good and evil. And guess who's a celestial now?
Hey!
Nice.
Nice.
Basically all of our enemies.
Imagine going from the devils in Warforged to fighting celestials.
Was
What a thought.
celestial?
I sure do love being immune to radiant damage.
But yes, you also get another 3,214 XP for surviving and not dying, as well as RP.
Alright.
He sure did fuck us over with that one hammer hit.
I mean, he was about to have a Warforged play ours. Imagine
Yeah.
having the.
It's not just
holder of-
Warforged, right? It also makes you evil.
I mean, you don't know that. You didn't see it finish up.
We don't know that.
How would she be naked then? What the hell?
It's standing back
I mean,
and she did, like,
if you're a
like,
Warforged, you're always naked.
You're always
I'll
naked.
wait for this to play out.
I want to know.
I love the idea of it because it's like, yes, we would turn her into a warforged and she would be evil and work for us. And it's like her greatest asset is this sword and it will stop working immediately.
Exactly. Get rid of the one person who has a god-killing weapon right now. It's quite genius, actually.
Actually, after realizing that the planar gate, cube can be used to make a gate on the floor, I think I just realized my new instant kill technique. Place the plane of air below your target, below your prank victim. It's like you can't even counterspell, you just press the button on the cube and it does it. Look at today's rank victim.
Only the finest of fucking meals.
Plus, also, if they don't know magic, actually, the plane of water is probably better. Because, you know, they'll be able to breathe underwater, they'll just suffocate. Plane of air, they might live.
Die.
If they have to
they
breathe.
might have to find a ledge. And, you know, if they're tough enough, they might just survive the fall damage from hitting the first solid object.
Plane of air is quite survivable. Easily the most survivable.
Yeah, but it's funnier, because, you know, you just open up a hole underneath them.
Yeah, but if you're smart enough, you realize that there is no gravity in the plane of air, and you choose which way gravity goes.
Alright, just plane of fire. Fuck 'em.
Plane of fire, straight into the magma.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. Fun session, Josh.
Alright,
Good night.
Thank you for running, Josh.
Always. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening, and sweet dreams.
Can't believe you did Bradamir dirty like that.
Man,
Running
imagine
away.
using his own spell against him.
You son of a bitch!
Right, you have no idea, like, how badly during that brief moment I got to be Millie again. I wanted to be like, I can't go kill my rival myself. Just take all this random shit I have. Go kick his ass for me.
I mean, you kind
Yes,
of
boss.
are. You're upgrading Kavan as well.
Hey now.
Are you gonna give him the Black Iron Gauntlets?
I'm so glad Velas had Mr. Jiggles to do anything magical that he needed.
Yeah.
So Genius couldn't fuck with him.
Exactly. We'll see.
Yeah, what does the black iron stuff do?
Yeah,
The link
sure.
doesn't
Black
go
iron.
for me.
Different.
The link doesn't work for you?
No, I just get 404.
How do you
allowed.
want to open this file?
Immunity to fire damage, reinforced body, where replaces the parts of the body of the Warforged frame and such. Resistance to lightning damage, +2 AC, and the sparking discharge as an action to compare the carapace. You can overload all creatures within 20 feet of radius. Must make a DC 18 dexterity saving throw, or take 3d10 fire, 3d10 lightning damage on a failed save, or half damage on success. The stress of doing so gives the Warforged of using this carapace a level of exhaustion. This feature cannot be used again until the following dawn.
Holy shit, can I get some of that metal on the gauntlets?
Does all creatures include me, by the way?
No.
No.
Alright.
And even if it did, you're immune to half and resistant to the other.
That's true, but I would take like a quarter damage.